I always forget to move my mic, for whatever reason. I always forget to move my mic. Anyways, it's time to stitch. We must finish Carbuncle. And maybe even work on some other peeps before we're finished, but we'll see. 905. We're continuing with the 905. I have my needle here. We got 905. We gotta finish. There's not too much left of this, so I'll just grab the last little bit I have here, and then that should do it for us. It's a little bit of jumping, but not too much. Separate these two. Good morning, Iona. How you doing? How was your weekend? How you feeling? Hopefully better than earlier in the week. Yo, Bosch. Thank you very much for the tier 2. Love you too, man. Lily G, thank you very much for the 38 months. 51 months for Bosch. 38 from Lily. How y'all doing? Welcome in. Yamino dropping the tier 2 also. Okay, well, since we're not really doing, thank you very much for the hype train. Since we're not really doing wheel spins for the crafting streams right now, what would you guys like? Would you guys like bubbles? Baubles? Would you beans? Want the Mario hat? What do you want on me? Bosch and Lily get to choose. Sorry, both Bosch and Yamino get to choose for the tier 2. A shot. Kitty treats, cat ears. You want cat ears? I could bring you Iris or Roxy. Roxy's been sleeping. $9.05. Derp, welcome in. How you doing? A shot. I can bring you Iris or Roxy. That shot's a 1% chance. I could spin the wheel to see if you hit a shot, and if you don't, then you get nothing. Yo, Kiros, welcome in. Such intense music needs a boost to stitching speed promptly. Oh, you want me to give them treats? I don't think either of them wants, but you didn't get Yumino and Boshi have to decide. Unless either of them, well, a shot with Boshi has a 69% chance. There you go. Yo, Taxi, good morning. Yumino, how you doing this morning? Again, thank you both, all of you, all three of you for those sweet resubs. Yumino wants cats? No, Yumino wants cat ears on me. Kittens? You came flying in for treats? She came flying in, yeah, Iris. The Iris is there. She's trying to escape. I'm trying to give you guys tickets. Okay, give me the treats. Give me the treats. Here, come here, Iris. She's like, she doesn't know what to do. She's like in between. I have no room. Oh my god, there's the cat. You want kitty treats? You want some kitty treats? You want some kitty treats? Can hear her munching on it. She's definitely a sweetie. You love the kitties? Come on, there's still some dirt on my finger. Lick it up. Fine. Fine. Isn't she sweet? She was bugging us while we were trying to do a puzzle yesterday. All she wants to do is sit on our puzzle and distract us the entire time. Hi. Are you a sweetie? Are you a sweetie? Okay, off you go. And she jumps away. How are you holding her? I have her feet were resting on my legs. Her feet are resting on my arms. So her bottom legs or hind legs were resting over here, and then I just had her up there. She was perfectly supported. I wasn't so much holding her as using myself as a platform. Yo, Lone Wolf, dropping that prime for 41 months. Thank you very much. I really appreciate that. Lily, Lone Wolf, Bosch, Yamino, thank you all very much for the resubs. I really appreciate that. Hopefully you all enjoy the emotes and ad-free view. And Bosch, you have 37 tickets. Lily G, you have... Lily G, you got 30. Lone Wolf, how you doing today? You only got one of those a month. I appreciate you using it over here. That sweet, sweet prime sub, the Bezos box. You have 28 tickets, Lone Wolf. And Yumino, you have... Yo! Lily, thank you very much for the biddies. I really appreciate that. Getting that Wharf on screen. You have 104 tickets, Yumino. Holy crap. Yo, Outcast, how you doing today? Good morning. Love your face too, Tessa. Melvin, welcome in. I'm good, thanks. I had a realization about both my capture cards having screen tearing issues. The HDMI splitter might have been the reason. Well, Derp, I'm glad that you figured it out. I'm glad you figured it out. It's not always easy. Oh my god, what happened here? Oh. Iris, I was like, what happened to my... why is this so far down? Iris was leaning on it and she pushed it down. She's a strong kitty. Bezos bucks? Yeah. Cold, tired, no sleep, cramps, not great. I'm sorry to hear that, Iona. That really sucks. Cat came flying in. So what am I doing for the other one? So we got cat treats. What are we... am I doing cat ears? Am I doing Mario hats? What am I doing? Yo, Chicka D dropping that Prime 2. Happy 1st of December. How you doing? Chicka D, thank you very much for that. I really appreciate that. Enjoy the most ad-free viewing. That hype train just keeps going. Cannot wait for Wednesday. Wednesdays when you're having the surgery. Pakarati won't come in. Chicka D, how are you doing? How was your weekend? You got 22 tickets, by the way, this year. Well, I won't have an emote if we don't pass level 2. Well, there you go. We hit level 3. You got an emote. Cannot wait for Wednesday. You doing great? Making a coil basket. What's a coil basket exactly? Or I guess you're just making a basket, but it's coiled or whatever. Where the hell was I? You're not... well, it says... it doesn't say to turn it back up. Okay, well, turn it up. I'm sorry. I don't think I did this. I don't think I did it when I did the potatoes, but maybe that's why I didn't... maybe. We're cooking more stew. We're cooking more stew. I think I'm going over here. This is where my stitches are. We gotta finish this. Wait, where was my other half stitch? My other half stitch was over there. Oh, that makes sense. Was that my other half stitch? What? Oh, interesting. Yo, Happy Kittens, thank you very much for the biddies. Roll for a shot, you never know. Okay, I'll roll for the shot, but if it doesn't get the shot, we don't do anything. That's what you're deciding now, Bosch. We get a 1% chance at a shot, but if it doesn't hit shot, nothing happens. We just passed it. Climbing game. I'll give you a second roll because it hit that last night. It hit the climbing game last night. Let's see what you get, Bosch. You got 2 chances. 2 chances. I can do a big ticket giveaway. I can do that for you. We'll do a big ticket giveaway. We're right near the end of the year. We're right near the end of the year. I can give you guys a big ticket giveaway. Why not? Why not? Yo, Lone Wolf wants the hot take. Alright guys, exclamation point ticket or enter or whatever you want. Any of those will get you a ticket into the big ticket giveaway. Lone Wolf wants a hot take. Also have to find out what the hell what the prediction is for today. Imagine people should get a ticket for leaving a shopping cart in the parking lot. Now the thing is, how the hell are you supposed to enforce that? Like, I can understand it's fucking annoying when people just leave their shit, like literally, like you can all you have to do is bring it to where the thing is in the parking lot to get it out of the way. Leaving it just in the middle of somewhere, like that's just, you're a crap human being, and like goddamn, it's awful. But I mean, like, sure, yeah, that'd be great, but like you can't enforce that. It'd be literally impossible. People leave their carts, hurt my soul. It's the worst. How they know? You wouldn't know, derp. I agree, but yeah, it's not enforceable. I would agree, but it's not enforceable. It's like impossible for you to do that. Absolutely impossible for anyone to actually police that. It would be great, but it's impossible to enforce. Impossible to enforce. Okay, we need to start stitching. I've barely done anything. Get those tickets, guys. Then, if you don't return it, some kid will. Yeah, make it a $2 refundable deposit of the card in the first place. So, they've done that a little bit. Devilman, welcome in. How you doing? They've done that a little bit over here, but they stopped doing that because people, like, it's just really annoying. Like, you had to put, like, no one carries change anymore. So, it was more of a giant pain in the butt to try and get a shopping cart in the first place, because you have to like put a coin in order to unchain it from the rest of the carts. And so the only way to get your coin back is if you rechain it back up. In theory it works, but it, like, no one, who the hell carries change anymore? Like, I barely even have cash. Why would I have change? Like, it just doesn't make sense in the way that the, like, maybe if it was like a card scanner or something like that, maybe it could work, but then it's just a pain in the butt, honestly. But it would make sense. It would make sense. People don't really leave their carts in the parking lot over here. It's just so that is very rude, Melvin, but it happens. I mean, it's as enforceable as most other illegal things, right? Only illegal if someone sees you. That's true, Devilman. Like kneecapping people before hockey games. It's only illegal if people catch you. Honestly, with Aldi and the 25 cents you have to use to their cart, most people actually return them, yeah. Everyone, thank you very much for the hype train. If you got a new emote, let me know what it is. Drop it in the chat. There's a YouTube channel where they shame people that don't put their carts anyways. That's amazing, you know. My parents carry change in their cars, really. I like the idea of public shaming. I keep a card on my car door specifically when you go to Aldi's. Interesting, because you know, you would know to keep a card. That's true. Ours is a loony though. They make you use an entire dollar. An entire dollar. Not that that's much in American terms. Posted in Discord. Oh, they used rails when I saw that setup, yeah. Even to this day, really derp. We have a coin system. There's a lot just plastic coins they have for free, but most people have one coin on them for this purpose, yeah. Choo-choo, get those emotes. It's not too bad here usually, but I feel like all the grocery stores have so many people constantly getting the carts from the parking lot to collect things. That's true too. But still, I mean, like, it's just a matter of respect. Like, if you can't even bother bringing the cart back, like, damn, man. It's like the smallest amount, like the least you could do. It's barely anything. How's everyone's weekend been? What were you up to? We worked on a little bit of a puzzle yesterday. I should post some pictures, but Iris was all over our puzzle. She is such a menace. All she wants to do is be a part of whatever we're doing, and then she just sits on the puzzle and takes it over, and she is just a menace. Roxy does not care. Roxy completely avoids the crap out of us unless she's hungry. She just snoozes or wants to eat. That's basically Roxy's entire lifestyle. Oh, to be a cat. That would be fantastic. If all I did all day was eat and sleep, I think I would be in love with my life. Only way I'm not returning my card is if I'm handing it off to someone else. Yeah, pretty much, Lone Wolf. Is the coin size? I have fake coins. It's just a plain metal sheet. Yeah, pretty much, Lorelei. That's basically it. It's not like it's trying to scan like the weight or something specific, like you're buying something. Okay, so I was up there. I did that stitch. We come down here. I got two more here. Just doing a bunch of half stitches before we move on. Okay, so can anyone double check what the prediction was? I think we got 118 last time. We were just over. Did we get the 118 last time? I can't quite remember. I have to double check. Usually I do that before, but I was trying to start. I truly can't imagine just leaving my cart sitting in the parking lot. That's so weird to you. Yeah. It makes no sense. Although I've seen, what was it called? Someone is like, if you're gonna park, it's like a meme online or whatever. Someone's like, I carry zip ties in my parking lot, in my car, just so that if I see someone park like a douchebag, I zip tie shopping carts to their door. Which is just ridiculous. Hey, Twinkle welcome in. How you doing? Outcast, enjoy the lurk. So I think part of the reason it really works at Aldi's is because the cart place is right there. Most of the parking lots are smaller. Yeah, it makes sense. Lorelei, how have you been? What is up? What have you been up to, Lorelei? How's the crafting? How's the gaming? How's work? You hurt. I'm sorry to hear that. Lorelei, is that the emote you got? Or is that from something else? A gift for you. Oh, it's a balloon. What a weird little emote. You pulled your back. That sucks. Kiros was talking about sneezing and hurting his back. Hopefully Kiros' back is a lot better today. I saw him pop in before. Kind of like littering or something. Like I can't even imagine myself just throwing a trash on the ground. I don't understand how people do it. People will suck. That's basically it. People just suck sometimes. Not anyone here, but there's a lot of people that just suck out in the world, unfortunately. Unfortunately. Okay, there's a lot of empty space here, so I have to be careful about where we jump to. But I should be okay in a lot of these areas so far. We have a lot of dark colors to do after I'm done this one. Or after I'm done these ones. Lots of dark colors. Yeah, it was just a couple of minutes of pain. That's not too bad, Kiro, so I'm glad it's a lot better now. Don't get me started on littering. Yeah, it's the worst. The Christmas Hidden Cats game comes out December 11th. I'm going to be playing a bunch of those in the new year. We have to dress up like Where's Waldo. By the way, guys, if you want to vote for my new pair of glasses in the Discord, it looks like number 5 is winning. Everyone wants these ones. That was Queen's pick. Thick on top, light on the bottom. It's very similar to what I have now, but mine underneath now have nothing. A lot of people voting for number 5. Surprised no one trolled with the aviators. Queen's like, it really accentuate my dad look with the dad sweater. Or the, not the dad sweater, my grandfather sweater. You like 5? Everyone likes 5. Everyone likes 5. Big votes on 5. Number 3 is winning, is doing pretty good too. The thicker frames, they're very similar frames, these two, just one has a thinner outline at the bottom and one is thicker on top. But if you want to vote, go into the Discord and cast your vote. Number 3 looks good, yeah. I guess I'm gonna go up here, yeah. But cast your vote if you wanna. I'm gonna buy them tonight. I'm also gonna get a pair of sunglasses so we can have another redeem. And so I have sunglasses. I don't know what to vote for. I'm terrible at picking out glasses. Same here. I hate picking out glasses. That's why I've had the same. That's why I tend to have my glasses for like a decade. Because after I pick one, I'm like, I'm never doing this ever again. Yeah, like 3 the most. Do you, Melvin? I don't know the last time I had full lenses. We would troll, but don't forget that we have to look at you every day too. We don't want to shoot ourselves in the foot by making you look like a dweeb, I guess. You're not wrong there, Devilman. Did you guys continue your puzzle all yesterday as well, Devilman, or no? 1, 2, 3 up. 1, 2, 3 up. Perfect. Okay, so we do this and this. Very nice. Let's go back over here. Couple more stitches to fill in. Not too much. And then we get to go back and hopefully have enough floss to do all this. And then we're done. This color. And we got to move on to another one. This one barely had any stitches, so I'm kind of sad how long it took. Although I guess it's not taking that long. Just long enough for it to be crap, but we'll speed up afterwards. We have a lot of stitches to do for the rest of Carbuncle, but I am fairly confident that we should finish it today. Carbuncle should 100% be done today. Then we'll maybe work on Siren. I have 10 colors to go through today. I only have 4 for Siren, and then 7 for Carbuncle. One of those is on both characters, so it's a repeat. I only picked 5 because I couldn't make it a tie by picking a different one. I want him to look like a dweeb. Timmy, how you doing? Welcome in. Oh, so you're saying Dua doesn't look like a dweeb? Oh, I don't know what that is. I'll have to look it up. Twinkletoe, what'd you say? Twinkletoe, are you going to play Infinity Nikki? It's like a cozy RPG sort of thing. Jasmine stayed up till 1 a.m. working on it. I fell asleep watching Sonic. Oh, wow. Jasmine stayed up late working on the puzzle. Who usually goes to bed earlier, you or Jasmine, Devilman? Queen is the resident going to bed early person over here. Yo, Rachel Reb, welcome in. When I went and got a pair of glasses my niece worked in and said you are not picking them ones, you look like Harry Potter. Oh no. I play it, then sounds like my kind of thing, yeah? You may play it, it sounds like your type of thing. It's a free-to-play, cozy open world game. It's all about dresses and powers. You play on PlayStation, yeah? Yeah, I have a PlayStation and a Switch. I don't really game on PC. Taxi is always the one that goes to bed early. Duo, I also said I like 2 or 5 on you, but I also picked up glasses myself. Oh, did you, Twinkle Toe? You got new glasses? Are you excited for them? What kind of glasses did you get, Twinkle Toe? That's cool. I have to be exhausted to go to sleep before him, yeah. Good morning, Mama Corpse. Hope you're doing well. Hope your voice isn't too stressed from yesterday. It's not too bad, actually. I'm doing pretty good. How are you doing today, Mama Corpse? It's nice to see you. What is up this morning? Hopefully you're doing well. We're finishing this color right now, and then we're going to... I have to actually have a few more stitches to do after, once we get all the way back here. And then we will pin stitch, and I will work on the next color, which is going to be considerably darker than what we have been working on so far. So we're going to really pump that, what's it called? Pump the contrast in. Get that nice, sweet contrast up. I think we're going to work on like a brown first, and then the darker, whatever color that is. We'll see. I'll show you both. We'll work on the lighter one first. 1K stitches, probably 500, maybe 600 iron kill. We'll see. That's so weird. I know my back hurts. Timmy, I'm sorry to hear that. That really sucks. Iron Kill, how you doing today? We pretty much always go to bed together, but I would say I probably fall asleep first generally, depending on how tired she is, though. She likes to sit on her phone and then tell me she can't sleep, and I'm like, yeah, no shit. Jasmine's you know? I got the same pair because it fits 2 different colors. So one was sunglasses. Ah, okay, that's cool. Yeah, I'm gonna get a pair of sunglasses also. I've never had prescription sunglasses. We are like you two. We go to bed together. I stay up on my stupid phone. So you stay up on your phone, you mean? Oh, okay, but you go to bed at the same time. Interesting. Okay, so let's get a pin stitch over here. Okay, perfect. Prescription sunglasses are live for me with my autism. Yeah, you need it. Doing okay so far. Slept in big time. Gotta get ready for the mother to come over. We're doing a mystery puzzle today. No picture reference. Just a story to get the puzzle going. That's interesting, Mama Corpse. Yo, Safe Haven, welcome in. Remember I read weird animal facts late at night? That's true. You read, not read. You read sometimes. I mean, it must always differ what you tend to do, I would imagine. Okay, let's erase all these. Pretty sure I did them all, so let's get them done. Okay, perfect. I don't think there's any below. Okay, those are all done. Perfect. Okay, next up, we either have 890 or what I'm probably going to do is 986. Yeah, so I'm going to do this one first, and then we'll do this one. So it's still dark, but this one's darker. 986 first. Yeah, it's the second one we've done, doing a puzzle with no picture reference is really fun. I would imagine it's very hard also. What's the picture look like? Because like even with a picture reference, sometimes it's freaking hard. Transitions don't work in the car, so I decided not to do transitions. Also, the sale was buy one, get one free. Nice, Lorelai. She's just constantly scrolling. If we have a movie playing, she can't sleep at all. She'll watch the whole thing. If I turn on Mythbusters, she's asleep immediately. Really? She doesn't like Mythbusters? I love Mythbusters. Such a great show. Such a great show. Happykins, how you doing today? Timmy, I'm sorry to hear you hurt your back. Sleeping Beauty, I'm doing great. How are you doing? Welcome in. Sometimes I read an actual book in my bed, but half the time it's just stupid crap on your phone. Fair. See, the thing is, I just stay up on my computer until I go to bed, and then I just go to bed. Occasionally, I'll go to bed and read, but that does not happen too often. I should do that more, to be honest. I'm glad to hear you're good, happy kittens. I'm the worst about going to bed. I always feel like I need to stay up way later than the girls to get my me time, despite the fact that they will always wake me up 4 to 5 hours after you go to bed. Yeah, that's rough. Sounds like a lot of fun. We did that for Sherlock one, and it was tough. Yeah, Twinkle Toe. The most tough puzzle we did is various Lego heads. Oh my god, yeah. Heather, welcome in. 10 rolls left on this shawl. I'm gonna finish today. Nice. Good luck. I hope it goes well for you, Heather. I'm good, just exhausted from our Thanksgiving yesterday. Why Thanksgiving in was you had a late Thanksgiving? Why the quotation marks? What happened? Little late Sunday Thanksgiving? Keep your neurotypical BS to yourself, too. I tease. What did I do? Alright, what are we doing? We're going over... We start at the top? What is this in relation to these stitches? What I need to find out. I don't know if I'm that neurotypical, but anyways. Okay, I think we're starting all the way up here. Oh, just go to bed? Well, I mean... I stay up very late usually. But when I go to bed, I just, you know... So you missed it. I got an octagon glasses? Oh, with the nose pads. Interesting. But I can just go to bed. I mean, like, I don't go to sleep right away. I just lie down in the dark, thinking. Just because I'm in bed doesn't mean I actually slept. Okay, actually. Or actually sleep. Actually can just go to bed, yeah? So I'm gonna start here. I have to do one stitch. Why is this so loose? What happens? There you go. I have to be very careful about these stitches because there's nothing here. Am I adjacent to that hole? I think I am. I was. Now I'm in the hole. Perfect. We're gonna come here. I have to be very careful because there's a lot of empty space around here. I'm gonna try and stitch this so that it's not in the emptiness. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Okay, now we go up 3 stitches. You scare me. What happened? Just because we had it late, it was a good day, just exhausted, so much food. Yeah, seriously, he lays down, falls asleep. Wow, that's lucky. That's the same as us. They had audio story. Interesting. What brand is the puzzle? 99% of the time, I am out within 5 minutes of the head hitting the pit hole. Damn, dueling. I'm sure a lot of people are envious. My husband does that. You know, it's so bizarre. I don't fall asleep right away. Sometimes if I'm dead tired, maybe. But a lot of the times I don't fall asleep instantly or something like that. Like, that's just asking too much of my body, apparently. Would I like that? For sure, but I don't think, not my brain. But be careful, you know, he could be dangerous. I bet he can wake up about the same time every day, even without setting an alarm. He does do that. I wish I could do that, pretty much. Same, I wouldn't know what to do. I'm asleep in under 3 minutes. Damn, Timmy. How do people do this? Then again, the kids, you're probably exhausted, Timmy, also. I'm not liking how loose this is getting. I don't know why it's getting so loose today. It wasn't getting loose last week. It's not like this. That hurts where I'm stitching. Okay. Go down here. Okay. So again, I have to be very careful. This outline is, I have to be careful about where the negative space is. But so far, I think we're all right. I think I might go down the entire right side before coming back here. Well, let's go do that. This one has a lot of stitches. Yo, Pasta getting that sweet, sweet ticket. Pasta, how you doing today? How's your weekend? Did you go home for Thanksgiving? What did you end up doing? How are you? Pasta, Pasta, Pasta. You've got 57 tickets. Fun Thanksgiving things happened to us. We got back from Holly's parents Thursday to our fridge not cooling anymore. Oh no, Lone Wolf, that's awful. I've hit alarms even when we had the puzzle alarm thing. I would do the math problems in my sleep. Really, it was so bad. I can't do that drunk and drugged, yeah. I started podcast and I'm asleep before the intro finishes. Damn, Timmy. Yo, Twinkletoe getting a big ass ticket. Twinkletoe, you have 78 tickets. I'm usually asleep in about 10 minutes, provided Evelyn isn't thrashing around on her sleep, yeah. I'm the one the doc takes forever to knock out for surgery. Wow, really? Yo, Kazi, welcome in. How you doing? 10 minutes. How does that happen? Kazi, how you doing today? Hopefully you're having a good one. How was your weekend? It says Be Puzzled Classic on the box. The other one we did was an Agatha Christie story. So it tells you a story of what's happening in the picture and that's all you have to work on? Wow. That's pretty interesting. What does the box even show you if it doesn't show you what it's supposed to look like? Oh, there's some empty spots here. So many empty spots. Okay, so I have to be very careful about how I stitch these. Let me just do these and then we'll go back around. How am I going to do this? So there's this stitch here. I'm gonna go all the way over here to do this stitch here. Then we're gonna go down. Is this Rugrats? I think this is Rugrats. We're listening to N64 music, by the way. Thankfully, I found a guy who could come out Friday. It was just the thermostat, but he had to throw out quite a few things. Okay. Pocket Roddy getting a ticket. Pocket Roddy, how are you doing today? How was your weekend? Did you have a good Thanksgiving? Pocket Roddy, you have 48 tickets. Yeah, they put the mask on and tell me to breathe quickly. I count down from 100, then we talk for the next 6 to 8 minutes until I zonk out. Wow, the talks don't get it. The box had a picture of coffee and stuff like that on it. It just isn't the picture of what the puzzle is. Interesting. Very interesting. Crap. Oh, don't do this to me. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. My tail was too long. Yo, Darkstone, welcome in. How you doing? What is up, man? Hopefully you're having a good one. It's nice to see you. Okay, so these ones are also... Be careful here. I go over here. I go all the way down here. Okay. So I got around the part that is empty. I got around the part that's empty. Let's go back. Guess what? What's up, Safe Haven? Good. Hung out with family yesterday and watched Django Unchained. It's my favorite Tarantino movie. Really, I've never seen it. Katie Can't, welcome in. How you doing? Wednesday, I go for a denture mouth mold. Ooh, you must be excited. Must be very excited. Really good movie. What did you think of The Long Legs? I watched it last night, yeah? Think of Long Legs. Been working on God of War 2. I got stuck on a boss fight. Oof, yeah. God of War, some of the God of Wars can be pretty challenging. That's for sure. What difficulty are you playing on, Darkstone? My last surgery, they said count backwards from 10, and next thing I remember is being woken up in recovery. You never even counted down anything. Wow. So, Timmy, what'd you have surgery for? I'm doing pretty good, Katie Cat. Busy weekend, lots of fun. What were you doing? Did you have a good one? How was your Thanksgiving? Did you go see any family? I don't know if your family's close by or you or Elder's family's close by. Okay, back up here. Perfect. I love the director Oz Perkins, though. His new film comes out soon called The Monkey. Anyone ever watched 12 Monkeys? Have you ever seen the 12 Monkeys TV show? It's like a reimagining of the movie. Actually, not bad. Very, very different from the movie, though. The TV show is very different from the movie. But I did kind of enjoy the TV show. I don't think I ever finished it, but I did watch quite a bit of it. So we're going to continue to go down. to continue to go down here. To be very careful about how I go down though, because again, I have a lot of empty space here that I need to get done. Got a lot of empty space I need to get done, so I'm gonna go down here and do these ones. Kind of doing this in a very weird way, but it'll work out. You love 12 Monkeys? Great movie. You haven't seen the TV show? Okay. 12 Monkeys is a great movie. Such a crazy... I think it's easy also. I haven't seen it in a long time though. Didn't care for the show, didn't finish it. Did you know they had 11 demons hidden in certain scenes? Yeah. It was good. Elder's family came to visit. We went to these gardens near us. I had a nice Thanksgiving with friends of the family and we saw Wicked on Friday. Yesterday we went to a sushi place and watched Alien. My first time watching. How did you like Alien? Have you ever played Alien Isolation? That game is it's very wild. I'm very excited for the second one to come out. At one point, maybe I'll end up doing the PS3 version of Alien Isolation. That would be interesting. I wonder if I could do it all in one playthrough. I'd have to play on hard and not die. That would be rough. It's such a long game and there's so many things to do. You can't even kill anyone. Ugh. Or I think you can die, but you can't let the alien catch you. That's the difference. You can die, but you can't let the alien catch you. Or something like that. I can't remember exactly what it was. Barbarians was amazing, and Evil Dead Rising. I've not seen any of those. I liked it. It was really good. I haven't played Isolation, but it's on your list. Okay, one of your best horror films in recent years for you? Barbarian slaps, yeah. You hated Alien Romulus. I heard mixed things. Some people really like it, some people not so much. I haven't seen it myself, though. That's our new movie marathon this year. All the Alien movies, yeah. Even, what was it? Nostalgia bait. I mean, everyone's about the nostalgia bait nowadays. That's how we live our lives. Nostalgia bait. It's just like the first movie. Back here. I like, I found it funny that they added the telephones from Alien Isolation. It's like a little nod to the video game, which is really funny. Emergency telephones. Alien vs. Predator. We plan to watch them all. Oh, really? Yo, BR, welcome in. What's up, Badger? Ahoy. Stop feeling the pain of the spicy noodles yet? I only had one bad bathroom break with the spicy noodles. Everything else, I have an iron stomach. It was really not too bad. I had a bit of an upset stomach the night of, but all things considered, I survived fairly well. A lot better than Juice. A lot better than Juice. Badger, how you doing today? Hopefully you're having a good one. It's nice to see you. Okay. 3 more to do here, and then we go back up. 3 more to do here, and then we go back up. Alright, and then we start slowly going down each one of these lines. Because there's a lot of this color all at the top here, and then it slowly dissipates as we get further down because it transitions into the other color. These are like 2 outline colors, but one is mostly on the top and one is mostly on the bottom. So it gives it kind of like a gradient for the outline. Interesting way to do it, honestly. Trooper, sir. Thank you, Badger. Badger, how you doing today? I only like the first 4 and 3 and 4. I like in an ironic way because they're pretty bad. Yeah. I've never seen 4. I tried to watch 3 and I just could not finish it for whatever reason. I tried to watch it a very long time ago when I was getting really into the Alien movies, but I really like Prometheus. Prometheus was really good, but it was just... The problem with Prometheus is that it just filled with a bunch of stupid characters. But I find like that's literally every horror movie. If the people in a horror movie were smart, the horror movie wouldn't exist. Like, there would be no plot. It just... The plot moves forward because people are fucking stupid. Covenant was hilarious. Is your stomach, chest itchy though? It is like a little bit. Not too bad, honestly, to me. Like my chest up here is a lot worse than my stomach, but it's a lot more sensitive up here. You're good, dude. Just having a chill Sunday. How's yours been? So far, so good. You can go vote for which glasses you want me to buy. It's in the Discord. We got 6 different options. Looks like number 5 is winning right now. Number 5. But 3 is good too, and there's a couple of other options as well. If anyone wants to go vote, you can go to the Discord and go to the announcement section. Yo, Lazy Chocobo, welcome in. How you doing? I enjoyed Prometheus, just not the alien stuff in it. Yeah. I like the sci-fi-ness of it. But you can't make scientists idiots. It was annoying. Yeah, I mean, it was like the biggest plot hole, or not. It's not a plot hole. It's just like the geologist, the guy that made the map, gets lost, and then what the fuck? Like, why? What happened to your map? You made the map. How the fuck do you get lost? I guess it can happen. People with maps nowadays get lost all the time. But damn, man. It's like the biggest joke of that entire movie. It was gorgeous. Hey, Koi, welcome in. How you doing? Did you get your results back yet? So many people, so sick. Yeah, Timmy, what was your surgery for, if you don't mind talking about it? I've never really had surgery. Oh, Achilles, but it was 10 years ago. You had an Achilles injury. You had an Achilles heel injury. What happens? Playing sports? Or it just died? How did it die? Okay, is there any other holes here is the real question. Okay, there's another hole down there I have to be careful of. And then everything else is much further down. I have to be careful about some of this stuff. If I go over here, I got 3 more stitches to do this way. Three more to do here. I think I already have the holes there though, so I should be okay. Let me do this entire row and then we'll come back. So many rows. So many rows! And the alien biologist put his hand out to the alien snake like he wants to pet it. What the fuck? Yeah. So waiting on my x-ray. Can't wait to get this stint out really quick. Hey, Bus Driving Pony, welcome in. Other than that, you're good. I think the glare in 2 sorts of makes them look worse than I think they are. Yeah, I don't know why that picture didn't come out very well. I no matter what I did, it just didn't want to fix itself. It was some weird glare. I don't know. Yeah. It's quite possible. Where am I going here? I think I'm just filling in all of these little areas. Basically, lots of fill-in right now. That's all we're really doing. We're filling in holes like usual. Filling in holes. Getting a lot of designs done, hoping the post comes back soon. Hopefully. I've torn my Achilles tendon 5 times. Between 18 and 27 playing basketball, between both legs are always the exact same one. Damn, Timmy, that is rough. Holy crap. Holy crap. At a certain point, they're probably like, stop playing basketball. Sir, please, stop playing basketball. My goodness. I've like torn muscles, but I've never, or not torn, I've like sprained many muscles, but I've never torn anything to the point I needed surgery. Timmy, my God, right? 3 right, 2 left. Oh, both? Damn, son. That is rough. That is a lot of ankle injuries. What's everyone's worst injury? I think I pulled my groin. That was probably worse than my shoulder injury. My shoulder injury I think took longer to recover, just because of like, well, I mean, it was a long rehab, but I was destroying it for an extended period of time. Whereas my groin, it just tore. Or not tore, but sprained really badly. I had to go to physio for a number of months. I couldn't play hockey for a while. But the worst part about your groin is that it's so central to your body. Like, you sneeze or you cough and it just hurts. How do you even walk and drink more milk, bro? I've never broken a bone. Really, Kenzie? I broke my arm when I was, I broke my arm in grade 7. I was skating and I fell and broke my arm. It didn't even hurt. I was sure it was broken though. I told my dad, I'm like, my arm's broken. He's like, nah, you're fine. I'm like, I'm pretty sure it's broken. Clearly your body is allergic to basketball. Apparently, Lone Wolf. That's what my wife says. That's hilarious. Oh my god. Drink more milk, bro. I stopped drinking milk a long time ago. But I mean, like, milk is for your bones. Achilles is your tendon. Like, no amount of milk you're drinking is gonna help your tendons. I got a concussion crowd surfing once, so I'd say that was the worst. Oh wow, they dropped you? Oof. That's gotta hurt. Stormy, how you doing today? Welcome in. Your finish looks absolutely fantastic. Worst was definitely a concussion. It was miserable, yeah. How'd you get the concussion, Lazy Chocobo? I pulled my back pretty badly also once. That was pretty rough. I've had many random little injuries here and there. So if I'm down here, okay, so this is the one that's empty right here. Right behind me here. Right behind me here. Yeah, okay. So that one's empty. I have to be very careful. How am I gonna do this? I broke my coccyx in 2012, and it has been downhill ever since. Really, Misty? The coccyx. When you fell and dislocated my shoulder, I tore the labrum and fractured the ball. Had to have it. Oh man, that sucks, Sleeping Beauty. So many injured people. Yep, got dropped. Husband banned me from crowd surfing. Oh no. I was rear-ended by a drunk. Oh, that sucks, Lazy Chocobo. So it was caused by whiplash. Okay. Back pain is the worst. Back pain really sucks. Being run over, sucked, broken leg, and collarbone. Oh wow. You're lucky it was very minor. Damn, Badger. Holy crap, that's insane. I'm sorry that happened to you. So many people with so many basic, yeah, your tailbone. That's why I figured, Misty. Misty, how are you doing today? How's your weekend been? How's the Dreamlight Valley going? Okay, so I'm pretty sure I am on this one. So this is a very long one to carry down. So I did 2 there. Okay, we got doubles here again. Okay, we're probably gonna have to pin stitch at the bottom here, but we'll see. It was very little, so all good now. I'm glad to hear. Oh, you were very little. Oh shit, okay. Weed helps. I do suffer from degenerative disc disease. Oh wow, that's a you thing. I mean, that's still, that's rough. That is definitely rough, Vikanzi. Weed helps. Good thing it's legal here. With that medicinal stuff. Won't help my organs, Pony. Oh no. Yeah, won't help you. The milk will not help your organs, yeah. I'm gonna wrap all you fuckers. I wouldn't bubble wrap. Bus driving Pony, you never had a big injury. Bus driving Pony is just a tank. The ultimate person. A big tank. Backs are rough, that's true. Yeah, like I've had a lot of injuries and pain, but nothing was as bad as when I couldn't even get out of bed because of my back in August, except for that one time I had a blocked clot, a blood clot, and oh my god, from UTI, which was worse. That's a different type of pain. Oof. Even just CBD oil, I shouldn't just say, yeah, CBD oil, yeah, you're not even getting any sort of trip or anything like that. You're just taking the CBD. The good old CBD. I kind of want to try some of those CBD drinks. I've never actually done it though, but Peas and Rice really likes them. And by the way, this Saturday, coming up 1 week, we got Peas and Rice joining me for Chariot. The Chariot stream is finally happening, although this is gonna be multiple weeks. So we probably won't get the plat till like January or something like that, but CBD is awesome. But we're gonna start it now. I don't know how often we're gonna be able to get a stream in, but we're gonna try our best. It'll be a lot of fun. So I almost just walked into a party wipe in Pathfinder Kingmaker. John's about walked right up to the Crag Lenorn. Oh my god. Just about walked right up to it, really. How did that happen, Kiros? You didn't see it coming? Yeah, the blood clot was something else entirely. It eventually passed, and I was like size of a quarter, really. That's weird. Why is that not working now? That should work. I don't know why that's not working. That's strange. We old, Chad. We old. That's what happens. There you go. Now it's working. No effect from the THC either, yeah. I bought some CBD drinks, but I haven't tried them yet. Really quiet. My dad has always... What did the bus driver... Aside from the dog getting me twice and a volleyball trying to take out my pinky finger, I've never been injured to the point I couldn't go about my day. Really? Bus driving pony. Nice. I'm charging. I'm all worn out. Finally catching up on things, but still overwhelmed. Really miss the... When are your apartments... when are your appointments coming up? The Bubble Boy. Jake Gyllenhaal. So good. What a weird movie. Is in a cave and fog of war only dissipates about 30 to 40 feet, really. And Kiora of Mist. Kiora, how you doing? Welcome in. Thank you very much for that follow. Really appreciate that. Are you a crafter? Have you ever cross-stitched before? Feel free to continue enjoying your lurk, or by all means, say hi if you want. But to enjoy. And thank you very much for the follow. I really appreciate that. Hopefully you're having a great Sunday. You said that right. Kiora, perfect. How are you doing today? You crochet and love Final Fantasy? Perfect. I do a little bit of crochet. I only learned how to do it last year. I made a Mario hat this year that I'm gonna give away. I'm trying to make a second one. I should probably finish that over the course of December while I'm watching TV with Queen. But, how you doing? That happens when you do cross-stitch streams. You get the back pain crowd. You definitely do, Koi. It was terrible. I was told my nurse it's not that uncommon with UTIs, and I was like, what the fuck? That's awful. I'm doing good. Thanks for asking. I'm glad to hear that. You've made a chocobo. That's really cute. I won a chocobo in someone else's stream. I still haven't received it yet. I need to go talk to her. She actually lives in my city. I should just go over and grab it, but... I'm running out of floss here. I really want to do a pin stitch, but I'm just trying to get back to where I started. Which is more or less right over here, but I have to be careful about where my stitches go now, because I am right at the top here. Okay, I can do that. If I do... Oh, no, but I'm not there. I'm here. Okay. I have to go down this way. I have to do the pin stitch right here. Pin stitch right here. Yeah. Perfect. Perfect. Oh. MRI of my neck is this Tuesday, then application writing as well as wedding Friday. You have a wedding Friday. Who's your in-laws, your father-in-law's getting married, right, Misty? Did you figure out a gift? You made one chocobo. That's cool though. Good choice. I know what I'm watching today. What are you watching, young Kazi? Oh, you're watching Bubble Boy? Oh my god. Travolta's the OG Bubble Boy? What? Travolta was in a Bubble Boy movie? Wait, I'm so confused. There is an old Bubble Boy with John Travolta? You've made a poo-poo also? Which one's a poo-poo? I don't understand. I don't recognize the name. Boy in the Plastic Bubble. That was a movie? Boy in the Plastic Bubble. How old is that? I didn't even know that there was a movie. Good morning, Hugh. Such a busy few days, really. How you doing today, Hugh? Alien dude? Poo-poo's the alien dude. So you're talking to like a xenomorph or a different alien dude from something else? Oh, blue one from Final Fantasy VIII. Oh, Poo-poo is the blue guy from Final Fantasy VIII, the alien dude? Is he a summon? There are so many summons in 8, it's kind of ridiculous. Black Friday and yesterday exhausting. Yeah, seriously, eh? Are you off today at least? 1976. It's an oldie. It came out after there was actually a boy that had to live in clean conditions that could not be exposed to germs. Wow. He shows up briefly during a side quest. Man, I played Final Fantasy. I beat Final Fantasy VIII. I played it many times over the course of my youth, but I never beat it. But I beat it like 4 years ago, 2021, I want to say. 2020, when the PS5 came out. I'm doing good, Vintage. How are you doing, Potato? Spud? I'm doing great. How are you doing? Okay, so that was down there. I'm gonna drop my first stitch here. I want to say I'm gonna drop my first stitch here. Let me just erase all these. So we're down here. Yeah, so this should be right here. I'm gonna do this entire stitch. Then we're gonna go back. Okay. Okay, perfect. Let me just finish this one off. And then we'll continue from here, I guess. Very nice. Perfect. Near Windhill, the place where Laguna meets Eloin. Okay. I don't remember the name. I'm very curious. I need to see a picture. I'm much better visually. Father-in-law, yes. We've agreed on getting him a bottle of wine and a card that includes a text saying I'll craft something of their choosing. No massive thing like a blanket, of course. Okay. Woke up. You just woke up, really? What time did you go to bed last night? I know you go to bed pretty late sometimes. I'm doing fairly well, though. We're having a great Sunday, just stitching away. I'm planning on finishing Carbuncle today. So the crafting, the cross stitch is coming along really well. Got a 24-hour stream coming up on the 13th, 2 more weeks. Got some planning to do. Got some stuff to set up. Got some songs to sing. I'm making the Stressmas song. It's coming along. I have a lot of the different courses, sentences, whatever the verses is the word I was looking for. I have a lot of the verses done, but not all of them. There's still plenty I need to do. But so far, so good. So far, so good. There's still a lot for me to figure out, though, but I think I'm on the right track. We're almost there. I have to try and do the animations again like last year. Last year was fun. Just going down a rabbit hole on the real Bubble Boy. Sad he only made it to 12 years old, and legit his whole life he lived in a bunch of bubble type tents connected together. Also almost like a hamster cage. That's so weird. It makes the gift a little more personal than flowers, you know, for sure, 100%. It sounds awesome, Misty. What do you think they'd have you make? Have you ever made them anything before? Also, your belt looked fantastic, by the way. It turned out really good. Yeah, about 9 a.m. So yeah, pretty late. Sleep schedule is pretty messed up. Is your sleep schedule always this messed up? Are you in school or working, or you stream full time, or what? Well, I'm not sure what your situation is at the moment, Vintage. If you don't mind sharing. Are you at least off today? You had the Black Friday craziness at the retail store all weekend. Hopefully it's calmed down a little bit. Hopefully you get a bit of time off. Huzzah for Sundays, seriously, eh? Do you always have Sundays off? Usually you or no. Also, Cloud and Himari are sleeping within close proximity on the bed, and I came home from my mom's with a borrowed table. We are not going to remind my dad that I have it, so I can start selling at market once I get some inventory made. That's cool, Bunch Driving Pony, very cool. Oh, it's church and nap day. Nice. You gotta get those naps in, that's for sure. Gotta get them naps in. Okay, so I am up here. I just did this stitch and these ones. Oh. I have a big jump coming up. Okay, so I go over here. There's one stitch right here. And then I have to jump down. Okay, so this isn't too bad. Let me just do this quick stitch. I have to worry about where I'm going, though. So now I have to go across here. We have this one. I have a few more to do here. There's actually a bit more to jump backwards to, but this should be okay. Let me do these ones, and I'll go backwards on this, and I have to be careful about where my empty holes are. This is the hard part about figuring out where I'm stitching now. You work 4-day, 13-hour shifts Tuesday to Friday, so I'm free to mess it up on the weekends. That is fair. 13-hour shifts are long. Are you like medical field? Usually the long shifts are like nurses and doctors and stuff like that. 13 hours, damn. At least you're used to staying up long stretches of time, that's for sure. Long stretches. Speaking of long stretches, we do have an ad coming up in about a minute and a half. So when that goes down, I'm going to get some stretching in. You should probably do the same too if you're crafting with us. Don't forget the stretch. We'll get a few stretch breaks in throughout the entire stream. We do 3 minutes of ads trying to get rid of pre-rolls. So I appreciate the understanding, and thank you for sticking through them because it does help support the stream quite a bit. We'll be back before you know it, though. I'll get a stretch in, but probably go to the washroom, grab a snack, rest your eyes, do whatever you need to do, and then we shall return. But then after that, I'm going to... Well, we're eventually going to get into this new color. Once you get back, though, we're going to start the prediction. So I have to figure out... I'll also figure out how much the prediction should be, and then we'll get that going when everyone's back also. Gotta get the gamble on, guys. Always with the gamble. Thank you. No, I've never made them anything, but father-in-law has gotten a pair of gloves for my mom as a thank you for the tons of yarn she got from his mom. Okay. As well as birthmas gift. So I'm kind of hoping for maybe a cross-stitch to commemorate their day. That's nice. Now I work in a hotel, but it is pretty hectic, so it goes by fast. I hear that. Not gloves, mittens. Fair enough, fair enough. All right, that ad's coming up very soon. Hang tight, guys. So you work in a hotel, but it's very hectic. That's cool. Still crazy, 13-hour shifts. But I mean, at least it goes by quick. And then you get 3 days off, which is pretty sweet. Okay, so we got the last couple of stitches here. And then before we go back, I'll get my little stretch in. We'll figure out the prediction numbers. And then we'll go backwards. I have to be careful here, though, because... there's a lot of the other color right now, so I'm gonna have to like jump between the two. So they got mittens, Misty, really. Do a nice little floss stretch over here. This stretch helps quite a bit. I'm having more trouble with now my fingers tingling a little bit. They're not tingling very much or anything like that, and the stretches do help quite a bit. So trying to do this like every day a little bit here and there. But I think it's mostly because my arm is always on the resting, like resting on my my armrest now. Decided to go to bed already. I'm so exhausted and nauseous, really, Yona. So your surgery is supposed to be this Wednesday then? Hopefully it goes through this time. I know you had to cancel it last time. Misty Mins has a nice ring to it. Nah, it's true, it's cute. How has your crafting been going, Hugh? What have you been crafting lately if you've had any time at all? Okay, what's the prediction gonna be, huh? Let me go find out. Prediction is going to be... The prediction today is... 121. 121. Oh boy, that's a lot higher than I thought. 121 is the prediction today. Yeah, it's kind of a weird schedule, but it's nice, so for sure. Decided to go to bed early. Misty Mins has a nice ring. The gloves were meant as just a thank you for the yarn, but they were done and just his size, just in time for his birthday, so it fit perfectly. Yes, 7:30 a.m. I so hope it happens. I don't know if I survive another who knows how many weeks. Yeah, that's kind of ridiculous. I can't believe there wasn't another on-call anesthesiologist that could have just done it. Like, that's ridiculous. How is there only one? You did not. We're about to do it as soon as people get back from the ad break, Queen. 121 is the prediction today, though. I don't know if we can do it. I mean, we got a lot of stitches to do. The majority of which are going to be done on carbuncle. I'm hoping to get through all 10 colors today, but we'll see. So far, so good on this. I've done quite a bit of these stitches so far. A lot of them were in the upper portion of carbuncle. And then we'll do the other color, which is going to be a little bit more streamlined near the middle. Trying to figure out where these stitches go, though, is a bit of a pain in my butt. But we are surviving. 121 is the goal today. Maybe only one that would pick up their phone. Lots of medical ignore the phone if they see it work calling. That's true dueling, who knows? It's also very early in the morning too, so who knows like what's going on. Yo, Mama Corpse, thank you very much for the resub. 6 months in advance at 45 months. Mama Corpse, thank you very much for the resub. I really appreciate that. Getting that discount too. I hope I don't disappoint you over the next 6 months, but thank you very much for the resub. I really appreciate that. Enjoy the emotes and the ad-free viewing. I really, really appreciate the support. You're almost at 4 years. Mama Corpse, you have 44 tickets this year. Congratulations. You loved my cardigan? Thank you, Vintage. Yo, Vintage, thank you very much for the tier 1. You're going to get your first ticket into the cross-stitch giveaway. I really appreciate that. Enjoy the emotes and the ad-free viewing. That Vintage... Need to add you to my spreadsheet. That Vintage Potato. That's going to be your second ticket too, because Kyle always drops an extra ticket to everybody that gets their first one, if they have extra. You said a new craft goal unlocked. Which one's that, Hugh? If I have the time, I'm going to try to make cute little belt pouches for some coworkers on my retail job too. That's really cool. Not much time, honestly, just trying to get a baby blanket done before your coworker pops. When are they due? I sleep well and good luck and best wishes for the surgery. We'll be thinking of you for sure. There's more than one, of course. 2 were sick. There were still some, like my roommate for 10 minutes still had her surgery go through that day, but that was a big surgery with a full narcosis, not just a heavy sleep on like I get. Okay. Never disappoint. Well, thank you, Mama Corpse. Vintage Potato, thank you very much for that. I really appreciate that. Enjoy your tickets, enjoy your emotes and the ad-free viewing. We're going to get the prediction on, though. So, gamble your points away. 121 an hour is the goal today. Last time it was 116. I barely knocked it out of the park, but we beat it. The 121 is the new goal. What do we get today? Good luck. Gamble wisely. Gamble wisely. That makes sense. So we'll have to come up with another alliteration then. So many alliterations. Misty's mittens. That would be cute though. Misty's mittens. Sorry, what's up in January, Hugh? It makes sense. Unless baby. Oh, the baby's due in January. Okay. Can you call it knocked it out of the park? If you barely made it, that's true. I mean, you're right. So it was barely. Like I barely made first. How about that? I still beat it though. I still beat it. Definitely not a knock out of the park, though. You're right. There's not a knock out of the park. So this one's done there. Okay, so this is another empty one, though. I have to be careful here. There is another empty one here. So I need to go down here. Okay, we're going to go down here. And we got to keep moving. Perfect. Manic Misty's Mitten Madness. 90% off everything. It's wrist ruining good. Oh my god, that's actually hilarious. It's wrist ruining good. Taxi Mino, what are you guys up to today? Anything can happen. My surgery got delayed 2 hours because one patient got belligerent and the only person he would listen to was the anesthesiologist because he was 6'4" Russian guy. What the hell? That is ridiculous, Koi. What is wrong with some people? I don't understand. That's so weird. Why? Banjo music, nice. My wrist is quite ruined today, though, is it? Okay, so that's the empty stitch there. Perfect. Potato, have you ever done any, I keep switching back. I call you Vintage, I call you Potato, I called you Spud once. I don't know what you prefer, but Vintage, do you do any crafting? Have you ever crafted before? Sorry, I'm kind of lurky because I'm still waking up, but I'm here. No worries, it's all good. Hopefully you got a good wake up. At least you'll have another day off before you're back to work. Wishing you the best, for sure. I may work on my stupid quilt more, we'll see. I can't remember if I got an answer from you. How many of the squares have you done so far? I know you have to make like 720 of them, which just seems like an obscene number. My goodness. It's just too many. Yo, Doxy Cycle, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Hopefully you're having a great day today. Enjoy, continuing to enjoy your lurk. Feel free to say hi. Are you a crafter? Have you ever cross-stitched before? Finished off polishing the belt earlier, and I have been knitting on the sweater since. I'm binding off the arms just now, but yeah. As soon as I'm done with the arms, I'm having a break. Nice. Dinah, welcome in. Afternoon, how are you doing? Hopefully you're having a great weekend. It's nice to see you. So this one's over here, that's done. Perfect. Looking good. We're only really gonna get Carbuncle when we put the diamond, like that jewel in his head. Oh, Discord is asking for feedback about blocking people. I hope they change the way it works now. How did it work? How did it work before? Also, don't forget, guys, vote for which glasses you want to see me wear. We should also check out the Discord too. If anyone has anything they want to share in the Discord, pop it in. We'll go have a look. If you're working on any projects right now, if you've had any old art pieces you want to share, I'd love to have a look. We'll share it with everyone. If you post something, feel free to join the Discord and go into the Show Me What You Got section, or do the pet tax. Pop whatever pictures you want. We'll also show you the glasses so you guys can get your vote on for which glasses I end up buying later today. Excited? Excited? I haven't had a new pair of glasses in a long while. Which glasses does Izza want? Well, the one that's winning right now is actually, like, was one of the ones she picked. Was one of the ones she picked. She also picked those number 4 aviators. Before it was Bosch. I'm pretty sure it was Banjo-Kazooie. Now I'm not sure what it is. Now it's... it looks like Hamtaro. It looks like some weird Japanese Hamtaro 64. You'll go vote for that. Doing good, Dino. Snowy weekend for us. Just chilling. We got a little bit of snow also, but not that much. Apparently New York... Yo, Twinkletoad, did you guys get slammed with snow? I heard New York had a shit ton of snow. Okay, so we got some more here. Just trying to figure out where I'm jumping without missing anything. You'll go vote for that. Vote for whichever one Izza wants, huh? Whichever one Queen wants. Basically, it doesn't work at all. Instead of deleting the messages for you, it shows a big box with text. There are number messages from block user that can be clicked on to expand and read them anyway. When I block someone, I don't want to have their messages highlighted. I want to forget their existence. That's true, Yona. Yeah, seriously, eh? But this way you can see if they're talking shit. But then again, I guess if you really want them out of your life, you don't really care what the hell they're saying. But then again, you don't want someone talking shit behind your back, especially if you can't see it. I don't know, I'm terrible at picking out glasses. Mine was a whole ordeal. I hate picking glasses. I wish I could craft, but I'm pretty useless. I'm sure you... Vintage, don't... I got about 2 rows in crochet once, lol. I do love cosplay stuff, though. Anything with a hot glue gun. That's cool. Hot glue gun's good. That's still crafting. I made a loot out of cardboard, and now I have a real loot. But I made a loot out of cardboard for my dandelion cosplay my mom sewed for me, which was incredibly fantastic. Like, she is just so amazing. But, honestly, crafting, not very, I'm sure you could do, you have to find the right craft. Sometimes there are easier things than others. Crochet is fairly alright, it's not too bad, but it can be pretty confusing if you don't have someone right there kind of helping you at the beginning. Cross stitch is very simple. Like, this looks incredibly complicated, but it is very simple. It's just paint by numbers. All of this is paint by numbers. I'll show you my pattern when we go back. Fun fact, I actually had a hamster named Hamtaro because of the anime. Granted, my mom called him Fuzzy, little son of a bitch. Been more than his name, really. I had to frog back 5 rows dueling. That sucks, I'm sorry to hear that. I know Gravenhurst area got hammered, really, Jenny. Jenny, how you doing? What other people think about me isn't my business. If others are crappy enough to talk shit on others, that's on them. That's true. Discord's argument is that it's too hard to follow conversations when messages are removed. Like, why the fuck would I want to see conversations with blocked people to begin with? I feel like most people that you end up blocking is if you're in a Discord server with them, you probably don't like the other people, or like they're gonna get kicked, or like they're either gonna get kicked or you're gonna leave. You're not gonna have some weird disjointed conversation with someone in a Discord server you're a part of that you also have like them blocked in it. That just seems really weird. Like there's a lot of that's like a really weird edge case there. I don't know. You're doing good, Jenny. I'm glad to hear that. It's a very weird edge case. Cross stitch looks complicated because we all do fairly complicated pieces. That's true, Stormy. If someone is talking about me behind my back, that means I'm taking up more space in their thoughts than they are taking up in yours. That's true, Bus Driving Pony. Living rent-free. If only we could do that in real life. Live rent-free, that is. Oh my god, I didn't know you did a Dandelion cosplay. That's so cool. I would love to see it at some point. My mom here, well, maybe it might get busted out during the 24-hour stream on the 13th. I should have a picture of it. I mean, technically, if there's a... this looks amazing. Thank you, Gimmers. Gimmers, how you doing? Welcome in. 1,000 biddies will drop me singing some toss a coin to your Witcher, but there's no bait for that. You don't have to drop anything. But that is one way to see it. But you'll probably see it on the 13th for the 24-hour stream. So do not you worry. You'll see it at some point soon. I can show you my loot though. Gimmers, how you doing? Welcome in. We got some snow. We got some snow over here in Ottawa Valley. Really, Jenny? We got a little bit of snow here in Montreal also. It's just not too much. How do I want to do this? These all suck. Let me go do this row and then we'll come back. Toss a sub to your streamer. Oh, Valley of Plenty, pretty much. To be honest, I'm quite quick with blocking people. Oftentimes it happens in communities we were both part of for a long time, and even were friends before, but then I had a really bad fight happen. Really. So there's one thing over here. We got 4 there. And we come over here, we got 3 more here. We got 3 more here. And then we have to fill up this entire thing. Okay, so this is 4 more stitches. Perfect. Amazing. There we go. Yeah, so we did. I played the entire Witcher 3. Actually, if you go to my YouTube, there should be a link down there. If you go to my YouTube, you can actually see an entire, not the VODs channel, but the other YouTube. I played the entire Witcher 3 dressed like Dandelion. So if you look at one of the VODs, you'll see the cosplay. Although it only has the cardboard loot. It doesn't have the real loot. It does not have the real loot. I only just got the real loot more recently, like within the last couple of months. I'm still learning how to play, obviously. I only know one song and it's passable. Passable at best. It's getting better, but it's still, I'm not overly confident with my playing, which doesn't help the sound, unfortunately. Do you play any instruments? I just started Chapter 8 in Dead Space Remake. It's fun. Boshi, Dead Space Remake was fantastic. At first I thought that green patch was a hummingbird. This green patch? Oh, it could have been. Well, it's Carbuncle. This is like, I don't know, it's like his ears? Carbuncle's like a little fox creature almost. I'm not sure what to consider Carbuncle. It could have been. Yo, Diamond Lover, welcome in. How you doing? Wasn't sure about impossible mode at first, but it ain't too bad. It's really not, Bosch. Did you do your first play? Are you doing the entire thing on impossible to begin with? Damn, Bosch. Damn, dude. Boshi's savage up in here. The hell is that stitch supposed to be then? Don't forget, guys, we have a big ticket giveaway going. If you want a chance to get a big ticket for the cross-stitch giveaway, do exclamation point ticket right now, and you will get a ticket into the big stitch giveaway. That was supposed to... Oh, no, that is it. Okay, I thought that was a pin stitch, but that's a... Is that a full stitch? Is that a pin stitch? It looks like a pin stitch, but maybe it's a full stitch. I guess maybe it's a full one. Oh no, it's full. It just looks very small for some reason. Get those tickets! Donna, what have you been up to with your weekend? Diamond Lover, how's your weekend been? No, I did 3 playthroughs, Bosch. I can't zoom if you are doing multiple playthroughs. That's true, Lone Wolf. I've seen amazing hack for DS recently, how to make a niche and underwhelming weapon insanely strong. A hack for Dark Souls, really? How do you do that? You're doing good. I'm glad to hear that, Diamond Lover. Still gonna do New Game Plus after, though. I mean, I had to do New Game Plus. I just didn't want to do the impossible mode. What's up, Stitchy people? We're doing good, Samalama. How have you been? It's nice to see you. How was your Thanksgiving? How's life treating you? Hopefully you're doing well. It's nice to see ya. Okay, over here. Perfect, perfect. Grab these ones. I'm gonna have to grab more floss after this anyways. How's that prediction going? You guys got another 15 minutes or so to get your gamble on. Okay, so we need to keep jumping down here. Lots of jumping. As we get deeper into Carbuncle over here. Over here. There's a lot of iris fur on this right now. It's getting stitched in. Make sure to stitch extra slow. Queen's always against. Dead Space can't remember the weapon name. Oh, Dead Space, but it can shoot laser barriers into a surface. Yeah, that. Oh yeah, because you can put it on like you can put it on like a box and then make a laser weapon. I saw that too, Iona. That's pretty sick. Yeah, you put it on like a box and then you pick up the box and you carry it around. You have like an infinite ammo, or almost infinite ammo, like incredibly powerful weapon that absolutely destroys everything in front of you. Like it's kind of bonkers. I saw someone doing that. It's like supposed to be a trap, but you can really just break the game with that. Did you see that, Bosch? Samalama, what you been up to? How you doing? We did Thanksgiving Friday. I'm surprised how clean my house has stayed after all the chaos. You hosted. Hopefully that went well. You gonna go for a walk? We'll see. After we're done Carbuncle, it's gonna be. I mean, after we're done the 2 main colors, it's gonna be a lot of color switching. So we'll see what happens. Queen's trying to coerce me. Coercion. Why didn't you add the cornstarch? Did you add Jenny before?
What?
Yeah, fine, whatever.
Next time.
If it's more liquidy, it's fine.
You make the fucking...
Queen didn't add cornstarch to our stew. It's not thick. We did Thanksgiving Friday. I'll be half lurking as I try to get my week scheduled. No worries, Dino. We'll be here. By the way, those levels in Astro's Playroom, PlayStation, send those messages. Want to beat the time of your friend or for you? Do you know which levels those are? I've looked at our times and we are all just seconds apart, really. Yep, you've got the big table. My niece is around 2.5, so she was the star of the show this year. Nice. Do you have a lot of nieces and nephews? Okay. There's 2 stitches to do here. I'm gonna have to get a pin stitch very soon. There's a stitch here, and then there's a stitch here. I'm gonna do both of these. I'm gonna do both of these. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, I need to come down here. We did this one. Now I have to come all the way down. We're gonna have to grab a pin stitch though, and then grab more floss. But let's see how far I can make it here before I do that. I want to go and do the ear with the new piece of floss That's my plan at least, but I want to try and maximize how much I'm using over here before we get over, we jump over there. Let's see. If I did this, and then we do this. There's some more stitches to do down below, but I'm not going to go down there just yet. At least not right now. Okay, so from here, I want to jump here. I think this is where I'm going to get my pin stitch in. Okay, so this is where I do my pin stitch. Okay, we're gonna go have a look in the Discord, and Vintage, if you're checking, I'll show you what the paint by numbers thing is sort of like. Stitch by numbers. Oh, she's the only one, Samalama. Okay. You have cheesecake. Nice, Lorelai. I wish I had cheesecake. I have ice cream. That's about it. I have ice cream. Okay, let's go have a look over here. So this is what the pattern looks like. I'm basically erasing the stitches that I've done. So I've done this one. So we're over here. I did all of these stitches, all of these half stitches. So I'm over here right now. I'm gonna jump up over here with my new stitches. We'll do all of these, and then I'll come back. So I have to do a lot of the ear basically, and then we'll come back and we'll finish up the rest of this color. Then we have the other outline color to do. So basically, all I'm doing is I'm following a grid, and then I just kind of put the colors where it tells me. Each one of these is a symbol, and each symbol corresponds to a color. So it's like, it's quite simple. It's really like not that complicated. This is a much more complicated piece than you could get. There's a lot of simpler cross stitches out there, but the theory behind it is very simple. If you can count, you can cross stitch, and then if you can count, be prepared. If you think you can count, be prepared to figure out that the answer is you can't actually count. So these are my glasses to pick. If anyone wants to join the Discord, if you're not already there and you want to put up a guest. So far, number 5's winning. You guys want to see me in these glasses? Very similar to what I have now, a little bit bigger. Definitely a little bit more, it has more of a frame underneath. Number 3 is a close second, but then number 3 and number 5 are actually very similar glasses. Just number 4 has a very thin underline, whereas number 5 is more outlined entirely. But yeah, it's basically between 5 and 3. No one else wants any of the other ones. Okay, what do we got here? We got the petting, we got the photo booth. Oh, nothing over there. So I thought we had some petting zoo stuff, but no. We got chickadee over here. Here's the basket I was talking about. Interesting. So you're going to keep making this, and it's going to go up and up. How are you? So you're wrapping this around. What are you using for that chickadee? It's like a very thick piece of foam or something? That's pretty cool. Then we got Stormy over here working on some new cross stitches since they finished this piece. Very nice. Okay, so this is the temperature Sal or what? Maybe not. We got a lot of different colored bottles and stuff there. It looks pretty cool. We got Bus Driving Pony over here working on a granny square. Super complex crochet blanket, only to run out of yarn. Oh no! You ran out of yarn already, Bus Driving Pony? That sucks. We got the Sal over here. So Stormy just finished the Sal. Rochelle's still working on it. It's looking pretty good, Rochelle. We got Aya over here working on the old kitty. We already finished 2 of those. Now look at Stormy's finish. The purple, so nice. My god, the fabric there is so good, Stormy. Oh, it's a cute little office. Okay. It is really, really cute. I love the Ida choice, the fabric choice. Liza, excellent at math and I cannot cross stitch. What is 3? Cross stitching, right? But 100% it's still. Oh, you got it, Iona. It took another 16 restarts and 3 hard achievements on Stranded. You got it, Iona. Congratulations. Cross stitch makes you confront the fact that you can indeed not count. Pose the kitten up to the screen. I'm trying to get her to look like you, you little cuddle bug. I'm close to posting a progress picture of the sweater. Oh, you're weaving in ends. Nice, Misty. The last little bit of floss here. I'm close to posting progress. I got my calculus down, but simply counting keeps, yeah, he's being difficult. Sometimes it's like that, Melvin. So the green is 5mm cord, and the white is 10mm branded cord. Oh, super thick, and just wrap the green around it. Interesting. Okay. Easy way to make a basket. Do you have like a pattern you're following, or you just kind of looked it up online or tried to do it yourself, Chickadee? That designer makes the prettiest. That designer makes the prettiest blankets, but they can eat some yarn. Yeah, bus driving pony. It's been a time going from 32 count to 14. I'll tell you what. Yeah, seriously, eh? Lurking for a bit, no worries. You may not have a good one. Those, after all, I looked it up and can't remember doing those, to be honest. Oh, the speed runs. The speed runs for Astrobot. Okay, so we were up there. I just did that stitch over here. I need 2. How am I going to do this? Can I jump from there to there is the real question. I'm going to be doing these 2 over here. And then I need to jump... No, that's bad. Okay, I think I know what I'm going to do. We're going to start over here. Going to start all the way in the ear over here, and then we're going to jump to on the other side of the eye, and then we're going to jump over here, because I need to avoid the small little gap between his ear and the side of his face. That perspective shift kind of messes with the open space, and so it doesn't give me a lot of room to jump through, so we're going to be extra careful right there. Extra careful right there. I feel that. Can't do integrals and derivatives on a daily basis, but counting to 17 is just another one on another level. So I never liked integrals or integrals. I much prefer deviation or derivatives. Much better. I know they're just in reverse. It's like what's it called? Exponential and logs. Although when I finally realized that exponentials and logs were basically the opposite of one another, like deviation and integration, I was like blown, like my mind was blown. I was like, what the, are you serious? I was a stupid kid. I only realized that when I was taking math again as an adult. I was like, damn, can't even believe that. I still need to do the entire outside of this, huh? Let's do the inside first, and then we'll do the outline here. Probably waste a lot of floss doing it, but that's fine. We'll live with it. You hate integrals, but they're needed? Yeah. I like integrals, but also partial derivatives are amazing with the dependency tree. It's been so long since I've done any calculus. It's been so long since I've done any calculus. I don't really remember too much other than the names. I know what they're used for, like calculating like being able to create a graph with like derivatives, and then being able to, what's it called? I think integrals are for reading the area underneath a graph or something like that. Like, I remember what they're for, which probably is just as good. You can always look up the answers for a lot of these things anyways, so knowing what they do and what they're good for is probably half the battle in the first place when you're trying to understand something. Do I remember how to do it? Not necessarily overly important. I don't do it in everyday life, but at least I remember what they're used for. So what's everyone got planned for the rest of their Sunday? I'm gonna go buy some glasses. Probably continue to work on that puzzle a little bit. Probably practice some Bubble Bobble if I'm being real. I need to practice Bubble Bobble for tomorrow. I do, if I don't know if I can, I don't think I can beat it tomorrow. If I do a lot of practice tonight and try to understand more of what I need to do, we might be able to beat Bubble Bobble. But I don't think, I don't know if it's possible unless I do a lot of practice or I understand a lot more. We'll see how that goes. We'll see how that goes. I still have the future one to do. But Dark Souls should be fun on Wednesday. We'll be continuing Siren on... Tuesday. And then Saturday, meeting Peas and Rice. Should be extra fun. Might even get Big Steak to join us. He might just do color commentary in between us as we play our game. But we'll see how that goes. He might be busy. I'm not sure what he's doing Saturday. All I know is we're definitely doing Chariot this Saturday. As a game dev, you probably don't need that as much, but engineers, we put everything into graphs. So, I mean, they could, calculus it can come in handy as a programmer, for sure, depending on what you're trying to do. But I don't really do that much programming, so I'm sure it would come in handy with certain procedurally generated things, depending on how you want to do stuff. It might come in handy. But yeah, as an engineer, I'm sure you use it a lot more than I would. That's for sure. Okay, so that's the top here. Now we need to go back. We're basically doing the nice little outline for this guy. Lovely little outline for Carbuncle. Although the darker colors, when they're kind of on the outskirts of things, like a little bit harder to see what's going on. Especially with the dark Ida. Okay, very nice. Very nice. All right. Perfect. Now, as we come back down here, now I need to finish off. Whoop. The rest of this outline. There's still 2 more stitches to do underneath the ear, and then after that, we must. After that, we must go to the next color, finally. Or we technically have to jump back to the other side of the head. We have to come back down here. There's a few stitches to do down here. There's more to do down here. And then we're done this color. Officially, finally. Hey, Kasak, welcome in. How you doing? Oh, I remember the words integral and derivative. But I forget the concepts entirely. I still use a lot of algebra, trigonometry, and matrices and vectors, but not much else, or I've forgotten the names of it. Okay. Well, I mean, it is derivatives, or I think it's deviation. But I think it's usually derivatives. You're doing derivatives. My translation says derivation, and now Taxi says it too. I'm pretty sure it's derivatives, no? Yeah, derivatives. Derivatives calculus is a fundamental tool that quantifies the sensitive of changes of a functional output with respect to its input. So it's basically just like how to calculate a graph, more or less, Taxi. Both are correct? Oh, are they both correct, Kyros? Gotta go, man. Gotta eat lunch at work before my shift. Take care. Have a good one. Thank you very much for the resub, Bosch. I really appreciate that. Enjoy your day. Hopefully it goes by quick. Hopefully you make a nice bank with the tips. And hopefully the snow is melting. But we'll catch you soon, Bosch. Have a good one. Enjoy lunch. And we'll see you later. My brain copied what Iona put, but derivative is what I learned as. Yeah, that's what I learned as also. That is what I learned also, Taxi. Okay, so now I need to do the rest of these. There's this one, and then there's one more over here. And then that's this. We somehow avoided going through any of the open spaces, which is nice. It's my plan the entire time I'm doing this. We gotta avoid the empty spaces. Okay, can I get in this hole? Apparently I can't. I think there was a knot there, that's why. I'm trying to get around it. Doesn't always work. Doesn't always work. Okay. Go over there, over there. Let's go over this way. Finish reading what I said. You sexy man. Grab. Terrible, Bosch. Have a good one, dude. We'll see you later. Okay, back over here, we need to go up and then back down. And the only reason I did this is so I avoid skipping through empty spots. That's good. Just my brain copy what Iona put. Yeah, that's what you learned. Both are correct though, Kyros? Did you study any calculus in school, Kyros, or no? I only did it like, well, I must have done it about 10 years ago when I went back to school. Man, I can't believe it's been that long already. Kind of insane. Did anyone go back to school? Like after the, did you have a career changed, or did you go back to school to do some other stuff? I finished my military outpost scenario today. Man, that thing gets tough at the end. I originally started on hard, but quickly restarted on middle for the much better starting gear. Glad I did. I don't think I could have beaten it on hard, really. You're in school currently. That's true, Stormy. How has that been going for you? Is your semester is pretty much done, right? Okay, so I'm over here now. We're down this way. I have a few more stitches to do, but I want to do this one and then jump to the side here. We'll do a couple more on this side. 2 to the right. Okay, so we got a couple here to do. Okay. Couple here to do. Finish these off. Perfect. One extra stitch there, which seems kind of weird for that to be on the outside of my outline, but I guess it is what it is. Not a big deal. That's it for this one. We still have to go kind of like all the way into the outside here for his feet, but I can't jump to that from over here, so we're not going to do that. Let me just finish these stitches. I have to go back to the left now, and then we're going to jump down for a little bit. I was a chem major before my health forced me to drop out. Really, Kuros? That sucks. Okay. Semester is done in 13 days, and I'm raging at Photoshop to take that as you will, okay? I have 3 papers to write and 1 group project left. Hopefully the group project's been coming along really nicely, Storm. Oh, I'll have to check into that soon. The scenario looks good. I'll always do relatively sandbox stuff. It's stupid. You don't really do the campaign taxi? How come? What is this song? This is from... Oh, it's from South Park. I guess that makes sense. You posted the picture, Misty. Okay, when we're done this color, we'll go have a look. When we're done this color, we'll go have a look. We're almost sort of done this color. It's coming along. It's coming along. Okay, so these are done. That's done. I have to jump back down to this stitch now. And now we can go back on these, but I do have a couple of more to do here before we officially go all the way back. There's the extra one here. I have to do a couple more in his legs too. Let's go down here too. Perfect. In 13 days, that sounds near impossible. You have 3 papers to write? Yeah, that's a lot of papers. Have you started any of these? Do you know what you're going to write? Do you have a draft or something? How's that coming along? I'm done with school. I don't ever want to go back if it contains mathing. Yeah, Misty, you did a lot of math recently. That was rough on you. But you came out of it and you passed, so that's really nice. You must have felt really good after that though, right, Misty? You must have. So if I do this and this, there are some stitches here. Oh, okay, I don't like this. I'm gonna go back. Okay, I'm gonna take this out. I'm gonna take you out. Okay, there you go, perfect. You have the textbook in front of me? Really? I had 4 at the beginning of your stream, and I just turned 1 in, so it's fine. That's good, Stormy. I'll have all the papers done by tomorrow night. Holy shit. What are the papers on? Excellent, the robots are super helpful. I just like building and fighting off waves. It's like Oni. There are goals. I never reach most of them. I just keep playing and building up my colony. Have you ever played There Are Billions Taxi? I feel like you might like that. I wasn't expecting the scenario to be that fundamentally different to the crash landing, but really glad it was. I was about the DLC. It's 50% off. Nice. I still want to burn the books. Do you? Yo, Thexius, enjoy the lurk. How you doing today? Hopefully you're having a good one. It's nice to see you. And now I'm in the hole there, which is good. That's what I want. Now the thing is, if I'm here... Oh, there's too many empty spaces here. If I go from up here, And then I go down here. It should be okay. Yeah. I haven't. They Are Billions? That's the name. They Are Billions. It's like you build up a town and you fight waves of zombies off. There's scenarios and stuff like that and a campaign and everything. I'd always be curious to try and do the plat. It feels like Frostpunk a little bit, but a bit different. It's similar to Frostpunk in a way. Okay, there's a lot of jumping I need to do here. One of them is down this way, I think. 1, 2 to the right, 3 down. 1, 2 to the right, 1, 2, 3 down. So it is this stitch, indeed. I want to do this one entirely, and then I have to do another jump. Okay, if I'm there, I don't think I can... Okay, those ones are supposed to be filled in. So all these stitches are filled in. All of these ones are filled in also. I'm pretty sure I'm doing this stitch. So if I'm over there... Okay, those 2 stitches are getting filled in also. Those ones are all getting filled in. But I'm all the way down there. Those ones are getting filled in too. Okay, I think we're okay. I think this is going... Okay, I think this is fine. Now the thing is, when I jump back over here, I think we're also fine. Because these ones are getting filled in. Let me put this on the bottom part of it, though. I'm just wasting a shit ton of floss, though. So much floss with my jumping. There's so much jumping to do, but it beats pin stitching a lot. Those ones are all getting filled in, so I don't have to worry about this. Okay, perfect. Very good. Oh. Honestly, all it did was use up a ton of time to make the electronic parts, and then my people had nothing to do when they didn't need to take care of things anymore. Kind of sounds like ARCs in Frostpunk. I just did a marketing plan for an arts organization. Never wrote that word. Corn, so you never wrote that word so much in your life, but that's our local art org's massive fundraiser each year. Okay, Corn. Now I have to write a grant proposal, then a strategic plan, and finally a cover letter. Oh boy. Well, good luck. Yo, Tay, welcome in. How you doing? What is up? How are you? How have you been? Most everything else the people did, I had a lot of alien nests to wipe out. Yeah, I'm not sorry for jumping. What's up, Pix? How you doing? Welcome. What is up? Perfect. First stress miss? What did you do, Pix? I'm not sorry for the jumping. Oh yeah, so much jumping. Fuck that, yeah. I'm not sorry for the jumping. Ridiculous. Pix, how you doing? Hopefully you're having a good day today. It's nice to see you. That's the jumping you meant. The jumping I did, not the jumping you did. The jumping I did. We stitching, man. We stitching. It's coming. How was the rest of your Saturday? Thank you again for joining me yesterday. That was a lot of fun. Hopefully you enjoyed your time with Dream Daddy as much as I did. Those damn mini games, man. Do you think you would have been able to do those mini games if you had to do them yourself? Silo is pretty cool. It's pretty good. What's Silo? Got super ill. On the mend. Off work this week. Finally PTO, and the Christmas grotto is now up in the living room. I'm glad to hear. We got a little Christmas village and our Christmas tree up also. That is not the right spot. Tay, I'm sorry to hear you were sick, though. Hopefully you're feeling a lot better. Hopefully this has nothing to do with your toe problem from a while ago. Okay, well this is not coming out very well, so I'm just gonna frog this like this because I can't reverse it. We'll rethread this. Speaking of Frostpunk, I watched the Silo over the... Oh, Silo, okay. Silo was pretty good. Over the weekend, and it gave me big Frostpunk vibes, and generally feel of society and the music were very Frostpunky. The game is called Silo. I've not heard of it. When did it come out? Is it on PlayStation, or is it only on PC? I've not heard of it. Yeah, it was pretty fun popping my cherry, and she... That game was wild. This one, Glasses at Pix, gets 15 layers of bubble wrap. 15 layers of bubble wrap, that seems like too much. What is going on here? Yeah, that was weird. That was weird. I didn't like that, but we got it fixed somehow. I don't even know what happened, but anyways. Chest infection, possibly asthma diagnosis. I got a temp inhaler reliever, and it got worse. I need to go to the doctor. Well, hopefully you feel a lot better. Good afternoon. This cross stitch looks amazing. Thank you. I appreciate that. It is looking pretty sick. It is looking pretty sick. Got some cat hair in here, though. Okay, it looks like I'm going to need even more floss because I don't think I have enough to do the jumping I need to do. But maybe we do. Who knows? We'll find out. I did those 2 stitches up there. Now I just need to finish off the remainder at the bottom here. And then that should be that. But I do have a fair amount of jumping to get through. So I'm curious. We're gonna have to do 1 stitch at a time now. As we move forward. I don't even have that many stitches left. I just have a lot of room to cover. Like we're going all the way down here or something like that. But there's like maybe a dozen stitches. 13 stitches. A baker's dozen. A good old baker's dozen. That's what we got. Oh, the silo's a show, not a game. Oh, okay. What's it on? I'm considering pulling my cross stitch back out. Okay. Do it, Lorelai. Why not? Option 5 in your photos was literally your character in Dream Daddy. Is it? For the glasses? Because of that, it's getting your vote. Queen picked those glasses too. It's almost 2 hours. I wonder if I could do more stitches than do it during the time left. You might be able to, Lorelai. You are a machine. A stitching machine. You're the kind of you remembering stuff about your viewers, man. A lot of going on in that brain. Yeah, well, I mean, I remember random stuff, honestly. Like your toe, for instance. Because that gets your vote. Apple Plus. Oh, okay. Apple TV Plus show about people living in a nuclear bunker style and don't know what it's like outside. Interesting. Told all good. Now I'm glad to hear that. It's been years. The TV show is based on the book Wool by Hugh Howey. Very good. Haven't read the other 2 yet. Okay. Interesting. So we need to get Apple Plus at some point. Maybe we'll do that after we finish off friggin' Ink Master. Yo! Nudos, Kratos, Josetti. What's up, Josetti? I don't know how to pronounce that, but please let me know how to pronounce that before I keep butchering it. But thank you very much for the follow. I really do appreciate that. Hopefully you're, if you're a crafter or if you ever crocheted cross stitch before, let us know. If not, continue to enjoy your lurk or feel free to say hi. But thank you very much for the follow. And apologies if I have butchered your name horribly. Severance is the best show on Apple TV Plus. You have to watch that when you get it. So I just really want to continue watching The Foundation. The Foundation was sick. It's what actually got me into reading the books. And I really, really like the TV show Foundation. So I'm very excited to finally watch the 2nd season because we've been putting it off for a long time. Okay, so if I'm over here... I could jump down this way. I'm pretty sure these last 2 go all the way down there. Let me just double check. Yes. Okay. That's where they go. Yo, Persian! I'm doing great. How are you doing, Persian? It's nice to see you. Hopefully you're having a good one today. What you been up to? How was your weekend, man? I don't know about America and Canada, but all the streaming sites are really bad for classic Christmas films this year. I had to buy rent a bunch on Amazon this year. Really, hey, Netflix isn't usually too bad. Yo, Poetic, getting a big ass ticket. Don't forget, guys, we do have a big ass ticket giveaway going on right now. Do exclamation point ticket and get your ticket in for the giveaway at the end of stream. You might get a chance to win 10 free tickets. Poetic, you have 60 tickets this year. Congratulations. Version, how you doing today? Hopefully you're having a good one. You love the Foundation books, but the show is aight. My dad has them all, yeah. I've read all of the books except for the prequel ones, but I like the TV show quite a bit. And like the thing is, I never read the books before watching the TV show, so I had no frame of reference. I had no frame of reference. Although reading the books after watching the TV show, they really had to. They obviously they changed a lot, but I like what they did. It had to change for a TV show. I'm just curious to see where they go with it. I'm just very curious to see where they go with it. Okay, so I have some stitches to do. I'm gonna have to pin stitch because there's no friggin' way I'm gonna be able to. Okay, so I'm gonna do this stitch over here, which is the last one I have. Well, it's not the last one I have, but I can't jump to the other ones because there's too much empty space here. So I'm gonna do this in the neck. I'm gonna do this in the neck, and then I'm gonna let that dangle. I'm gonna stitch that in afterwards. I have to grab a little bit more floss. I have to grab a little more floss, and I'm gonna do the last 5 stitches. Severance is about a team of office workers whose memories have been surgically divided between their work and personal lives. Really? That's very strange. Netflix can kiss my backside. They canceled a show I was really enjoying. I really wanted a second season to. Which one was that, Bus Driving Pony? He just woke up, worked most of the weekend. Only had today off and last night off. Oh boy, okay. Well, hopefully you're doing well. Are you working the rest of the week also? I know you work a ton. Head chef and whatnot. Hopefully you get a little bit of time off. Okay, 986. That's what we got. 986. Hope season 2 of Foundation has better pacing with the character stories, and we'll cut it off for 3 episodes after it finally gets interesting. Then I'd watch season 2. So yeah, the thing is they jump around a lot, Iona, and sometimes you just don't get answers for things for a little while because I think they're trying to. They're trying to make other storylines or other timelines catch up. 1899, weird. I know it never really answered the questions, but I love the constant. Well, now what? I'm not sure what 1899 was about, Bus Driving Pony. You ready for the weekend? Your weekend's usually Monday, Tuesday, right? 1899 is so damn good. I'm actually glad it got canceled. I didn't want more. You didn't want more. It's so good, but you didn't want more. Why? If it's so good, why didn't you want more? Watch their first show called Dark on Netflix. It's like $18.99. Dark, these are the, I think Tessa told me to watch Dark. These are like Scandinavian TV shows or something like that, or German. They're like mostly European TV shows, right? Okay, I need to do a couple of stitches here. Okay, so if I can't do that. Oh, if I go from there, I'm actually not bad. Okay, so the one I need to do is these stitches are supposed to go all over here, but I am not doing that. I'm gonna start. If these stitches are supposed to be right here, I need to go 2 up and 1 to the left, so it should be right here. I'm gonna start in this stitch. Fuck is going on behind here? Okay, I don't know what happened, but I don't like that, so I'm going to remove this. I have no clue what happened there, but I do not like what I saw or what I felt, and I'm just removing that. Okay. That might be too long. Let me snip that so I can stitch it in afterwards. You're a bit too long, bud. Let's go. Okay, let's do this again. Let's do this again. I don't have an issue with the jumping around per se, but as soon as something finally picked up and got excited, they completely killed it off. I know, Yona, I know. I felt the same way. I just wanted to get answers. Anyone would, any more would ruin the mystery? German, you think? I don't have Netflix, but I can see if the boyfriend can find it on his little thing he uses once he wakes up. Okay, maybe. 1899 is a multilingual show, which is really cool. It's English, Japanese, German, and Norwegian, I think. It's actually kind of ruined if you watch it dubbed fully in English, really. Is that the one they're on like a boat or something, or like a ship? I think I briefly saw something about it, right? Semi-lurk, I may pass out, been prepping the sourdough and doing chores. I will be back in a bit if I do. No worries, Taxi, it's all good. One thing I can appreciate about 1899 was the fact that they were using actors, actresses that aren't really that well known in the US. I love the Final Fantasy cross-stitch. I've never done cross-stitch. I do a small bit of sewing. I made a little bag once. That's really cool, Dave. Dave, how you doing? Welcome in. It's nice to see you. Hopefully you're having a good one. Apologies to everyone. We do have an ad coming up in about a minute, so hang tight. We do 3 minutes of ads here, trying to get rid of pre-rolls. So, you know, I appreciate your understanding, and thank you for sticking through the ads. It really does help the stream quite a bit. Okay, I'm supposed to go over here, so hang tight. I'll probably get a stretch break in. If you're crafting, you should probably stretch also. If you're crafting, you should probably stretch also, but grab a stretch, rest your eyes, get a snack, do what you need to do, and then we'll be back. So that's an empty hole, and that's going to be another stitch here. Right, okay, so this comes all the way down here. We got these three. I have a little bit more to do here. You shall stretch. Get a stretch, chickadee. I got a little man to sleep. Doing okay, thanks. Hope you're well. I'm doing good, Dave. I'm doing very well. We're getting a lot of stitching done, which I'm very happy about. I have another few colors to do in Carbuncle before we are officially finished, and then on to Siren. So I'm hoping we still got plenty of time today. We're only 2 hours in. I'm probably going to go for about 4.5 hours, so we're not quite halfway through. It's going to get off around 5 o'clock Eastern. Have a stretch, grab a snack. Ooh. There's nowhere to pin here, so I will actually... no, there's nowhere to pin here. I'm going to sew that in afterwards also. Whoop. Okay, stretch. Have a stretch, grab a snack, take a sip, and scratch your crack. Duo will be right back. Yeah, that's everyone making fun of that little... they put the crack in there. It's looking good, Duo. Keep up the good work. Thank you, Giggy. How you doing? That's like Neri and Taxi and Iona all coming up with that little jingle. Have a stretch, grab a snack, take a sip, and scratch your crack. We'll be right back. Taxi came up with it? Yeah, Taxi and Neri, something like that. It was both of them. I just added pandas, yeah. I just have to come up with a jingle. Okay, so that color is done. Next up, we've got the 890. 890 is the next one up. Let's do it. Duel will be right back. Okay, we got plenty of these to do. Let me grab more floss. I'm glad I had enough floss. Well, more or less enough floss. I almost had enough floss. Not quite, but almost. Okay, let's grab these. I've got another bunch of stitches to do for this one. Okay. Thanks, Pix. Get in that clip in. Thank you, Pix. Appreciate that. All right. So a new color. How am I going to stitch this? Oh, we have to look at Misty's sweater also. We'll wait for everyone to get back, and we'll go have a quick look in Discord. Let me just thread this, knot it. $8.90. Yo, gonna get the girls down for a nap and do chores. No worries, Lone Wolf. Good luck. Duo, you remember those? After these messages, we'll be right back. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was thinking. That's why I was trying to do it like a song and dance picks. Welcome back, everybody. Okay, we're gonna go have a look quickly in the Discord, and then we'll start this next color. Show me what you got, Misty. Oh, sweater progress. Still have to make a lining, and then sew on the zipper. It's more of a dark pine green than what the picture shows, yeah? It looks really cool. So this is for who again, Misty? It looks really nice. Awesome job. It's for a kiddo, right? Very nice. Now you can add it to the stream elements alert. It'll go off every time an ad is coming in. Oh my god. Sandrala, welcome in. How you doing? Okay, how am I going to do this? So first, I believe, do we start over here? Is this where it is? No, that can't be it. Oh, it's over here first. Okay, so I think it's up this way. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. Sorry, 1, 2, 3, 4 in between that one. 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. So we're gonna start over here. Let me do these stitches. Even darker color now, doing even more contrast. Let's get this one up here. Finish these off. There you go. So this is the last really dark color. Outside of this, all we have left to do is add some highlights and the jewel, which is going to be last. I'm going to add that nice little jewel right here at the end. Sandrala, how you doing? Welcome in. Hopefully you've been well. What you been up to? I'm going to start over here, I guess. We'll do all these stitches and then we'll go down. Okay, we have a long line to do, and then we'll come back. Very nice, very nice. Yeah, long little line here. Yeah, so Bubble Bobble tomorrow. I'm gonna try and do some practice tonight. I found a website that kind of goes over all of the levels. I haven't looked at all the levels because I still kind of want to be a little surprised and stuff like that, but I think I'm gonna, like, if I want to actually beat it in any time in the near future, I'm gonna have to like do a little bit of research to figure out like just the layouts and what to kind of expect. Like, I still have to go about doing and beating all the levels, but knowing what to expect is half the battle, because like, damn man, these guys just want your quarters. It's brutal. You're good. I had a Christmas market today, yesterday. That's awesome. It's for a friend of us above 30. Okay, the sweater fits me, not a child. Oh, she chose the colors for her birthday in August, and she's getting the finished sweater for Christmas. Oh, nice. It's hard to tell size, to be honest, Misty. It's just impossible to tell size. It is really lovely, though. So that's like that's just a regular size sweater then. I need a banana for scale. I saw your update, Pakarati. We'll go have a look soon. You're on the chocobo, and that's really cool. Do you think you're actually gonna finish this like in the next couple weeks? Like, how much do you stitch usually, Pakarati? I wish you had a PSVR. Why is that, Kim? Maybe one day, who knows? But why is that? What would you want me to play? What would you have me do, Kim? Falling asleep on grandma's couch only for the midnight infomercials to wake you up at the sound of a million trumpets. Oh my god, Bus Driving Pony. Bus Driving Pony, how was your week off? So much more fun crafting with you, Duo? I know, Chickadee, right? It's a lot more, if anyone, so there's a, I do have a cross-stitch Discord, a crafting Discord, sorry, not Discord. I have a crafting YouTube that basically, right now it has the VODs, it has a couple of time lapses too. I need to do shorts and some other stuff, but, I mean, if you're missing some crafting and you need some random chatter in the background while you do some crafting, I have a lot of my, the older VODs all from this year up on the cross-stitch YouTube. I think there's a link to it in the info panel. If not, I really need to get on putting a link there properly, but if you need some, co-working vods. They're all up in the YouTube space. Goes to subscribe. I think it's dual cross stitch. Wait a sec. Is the link even there? Is the real question. Let me find out if the link's even there. It might not be. It is. If you click the cross stitch YouTube link, that will bring you directly to the yeah, you can do that. It's there. It's in the info panels. You did 1,500 stitches yesterday. Damn, Pakarati. Holy shit. Must have taken a pic with it on if I had a mirror for it. I don't think about anything to scale with. That's fine. I didn't sleep past 9 a.m. until today, only to be woken up by Cloud screaming because I was late feeding her breakfast. That's usually what happens with cats. It's usually how the cats work. Their butts. That is usually what the cats will do. They will be a bunch of jerks. All they want is food. They don't think about you. They just think about themselves. Cats are just very selfish. That's it. Cats are literally just very selfish. Yeah, the picture of your glasses vote finally loaded. Oh, there you go. Wow, Iona, really? Damn. That is rough. Everyone's been voting 5. Everybody's been voting 5. All right. So we're done here. Yeah, the picture back to 8 megabytes today. Damn. This is why we have an automatic feeder with the timer. Really, Sandralo. That's smart. That's good. So how was the Christmas market? Did you pick up anything or were you selling stuff, Sandrala? Okay, so from here, there's the 2 stitches this way. Perfect. Then I get this toiter. Very toit. Like a Gemini tiger. I was selling, but also buying. What did you pick up? What was your what did you pick up? What was your favorite thing you got? And what was your most sold thing? What was the hot button item that everyone wanted? Okay, so we got these ones done. Slowly working our way down here. There's really not much else at the top. Okay, so how do I want to do this? We got 4 stitches here. I guess I can kind of go along here and do all those. Okay, I think that's what I'm gonna do. That's a good start to this plan. You'll see I'm gonna go along here and then go up into the ear. We'll finish all of that off, then we'll grab more floss. Most probably. I was selling, but also buying. Yeah, moss is amazing. I might go for the 100%. Really, it's that good, Kim. It sucks that it's only VR, but then again, I guess the experience wouldn't be the same if it wasn't VR, right? Grab the crochet cat Amy from Sisters of the Hook from my niece. Nice. It's cute. I remembered I wanted to put 9 Soul on my PS wishlist. That was 10 hours ago. At least you remembered. 9 Soul is apparently really good. I have not seen too much about it, but I keep seeing articles about it recently. I keep seeing articles about it recently. Okay, so we're up here. That's not that. We're just doing this 1 stitch, I think, and then we're going to continue going down. I will go in and around this area before we move back. Kionis, I finally got to see you live. Kionis, welcome in. How you doing? Hopefully I'm not butchering that, but welcome in. What is up? I super enjoyed Moss. I need to play the second one. Really, Chickadee, you have VR? Iron Pineapple said it's Hollow Knight, but Sekiro with Sekiro combat. Really? So it's like a lot of, what, parrying and stuff? So it's a 2D parry-based game? You said it right? Kionis, perfect. What have you been up to? How was your weekend? Are you in the States? Did you have a good Thanksgiving? Yes, you do. That's really cool. Chickadee, what's your favorite VR game? I've only ever done like carnival VR games at a friend's place. It was pretty fun. It was really cool. I like the skeet shooting. That was like a blast. Like that is like VR excels at that stuff so much. But I'm sure there's a lot of other really cool things that I just have not experienced. I am in the States, Southeast US. Turkey Day was good. I'm glad you had a good time. We're in the same time zone then. I'm East Coast too, but I'm just in Canada. Do you cross stitch? Okay, so we got this stitch here. And go up. And then back down over here. Okay. Perfect. Couple things filled in here, not too bad. Gotta come down here. Now, all of this... that's on the other side here. Now, this is the outside of this one. Okay, so... Okay, no, this one's here. Okay, so this is the only one on the outside here, then everything else goes up. Like, trying to gauge where the hell these stitches are, but I think I understand what's going on. I was like a little confused there for a second. Okay, so we did that one. We have to go up and do all of these now. Here. Well, I'll do a bunch of I'll do a bunch of rows, but I'll finish these off at the same time. It'll be a little bit more annoying going upwards than it is going downwards, but I'll live with it. It's not the end of the world. I don't have many. Moss was really good. Play a lot of Beat Saber with my sister, and the Room VR was fun too. The Room VR. I'm still trying to pop I'm still trying to put up the kits I made. Oh, for the diming. For follow quilts, okay. Kind of do printed cross stitch. Printed cross stitch is cool. You're also southeastern US. You are, Bus Driving Pony. You are. Although, are we in the same time zone? Or are you guys in slightly further west? Bus Driving Pony. Is it 3 o'clock for you, or is it 2 o'clock for you, Bus Driving Pony? My scissors were stolen. Why? That's so rude. Who would do that? Who would do such a thing, Lorelai? You can't cut my thread? Bite it. Use your teeth. Nature's scissors. Nature's scissors. Just use the teeth. Okay, we got a couple more to do here. And I do have to go up. Let me just do these ones over here. Oh, I lost the thread. Damn it. That means I have a mismatch here. Let me just rethread this. Or I'll chop off a bit. Yeah, we have about a centimeter off. It sounds like Spyro or Crash, but I know it's not. It's an N64 game, but I'm not sure which one. Wow, that was not, that's evenly. What N64 game is this? This is... Oh. I played a lot of this game, actually, but I don't remember the song. Harvest Moon 64. I played a shit ton of Harvest Moon 64 when I was a kid. I'm surprised. I wish they would re-release that one. Like, they've re-released so many Harvest Moon games as story seasons, but I have not seen Harvest Moon 64. That game was a lot of fun. It's the same like the Super Nintendo Harvest Moon. You really don't see those. Obviously, the more updated versions are like they have a lot more features and a lot more stuff going on in them. So it makes sense to remaster those and remake those and stuff like that. But I don't know. There's something about the classics that I just love. They're amazing in their simplicity. No frills. Yo, Neri, welcome in. How you doing? What's up, Neri? Hopefully you're having a good one. It's nice to see you. Okay, so we did that, we did these ones. Yeah, okay. Now I need to... go here? No. One up. I need to go here. And then we go around the bend. Okay, so if this is here, and I get a pin stitch here. Where am I gonna get the pin stitch though? Guess I'll get it over here. Of one. And now we're gonna get the pin stitch. And then two. Perfect. It basically caps off our jewel, our gem position, right in the center of Carbuncle's skull. Do you know if Ribs beat Dragoon yesterday, Neri? Did Ribs get it done? Yo, Mia, welcome in. How you doing? I've had my cat grab them and run off. Really, Lorelai? Nail clippers working a pinch? That's true too, Kionis. Kionis, for sure. Nail clippers do work. My ADHD makes me lose count, but I can make quilts out of itty-bitty hexes. That's cool. You're at the edge of the next time zone, but it's nearly 3 p.m. for you. Okay, so you're at the edge of the time zone, but... Okay, but you're still Eastern time. Cool. You had a Tigo outage? That's a big rip. You will try tomorrow? Okay. Overworked to underpaid. I'm surviving, thanks. How are you? Where do you get all your DMC thread? Michael's. Michael's has the cheapest thread in my area. It's like 79 cents or something ridiculously cheap. 80 cents. It's not like United States cheap, but it's still fairly inexpensive. That, or if I really need to order something and I can't find it because sometimes Michael's out of stock and I don't know when they're going to get more, I order it from 123stitch.com. That's also very good too. For an entire skein, yeah. Like 8 yards or something? 8 meters. I can't remember how much it gives you, but it gives you a fair amount. Wind that on the bobbin. No, it's not too bad. Mia, how you doing today? What's up? Hopefully you're having a good one. I keep reading DMC as Devil May Cry. Do I have a gaming problem? Maybe a little bit. Been playing Stellaris lately. Fucking game. I have a lot of bugs now with multiple monitors, really. That's annoying. That is very annoying, Neri. I'm sorry to hear that. Okay, so we're gonna start up here. Let's move our way down. And now I must continue along the outer edge here to frame the ear. Must frame the ear here. So much random fluff everywhere. So, Kionis, I don't know if you're in the Discord. If you want to join, you can share something you've been working on lately. I'd love to check it out. If you want to share pictures of your quilt or your squares, you can go into the makers and crafting section and show me what you got. I keep very, very chill one, thanks. Animal Crossing Day, that's good. How was your Thanksgiving? Did you have a lot of fun? Lots of good food, hopefully not too much of a food coma. The food coma comes for us all. The food coma comes for us all. Okay, time to go backwards. So there's the ear. Carbuncle's looking pretty sweet. Still got a lot to do in the lower section though. But hopefully it'll go a little bit faster, than I'm not like constantly trying to figure out where the hell I'm going. Okay, so that was that there. I need to go down to the bottom here now. Okay, perfect. Well, across here. Very nice. I have them all on my Insta. Drop a picture. Yeah, the Relaxing Duo stream. This is progress so nicely. Yo, GB, welcome in. Nice to see you. How are you doing? How's your day? How was your weekend? That's weird. I have no issues with my settings being saved. How would that change with the second monitor? I don't know. Do you want my Insta link? You can. I mean, you can pop some pictures for sure in the Discord. We'll have a look. Pop a picture with the link, and I'll look at others. Okay, perfect. So that's over here. Let's keep going down. Very nice. Alright, well, as long as I finish Carbuncle today, I'll be pretty happy. That's my main goal. Oh my god. Sometimes this stuff is so tight. It's very hard to stitch in when it's as tight as it is. Most of the time it's fine, but every once in a while, some of these things it just does not want to go through. Okay, so we're finally back here. That was only half of the battle. I still have a large portion of the lower body of Carbuncle to finish with his dark tone. That's basically going to fill everything in and look a lot more like itself very soon. It simply won't save the settings? Really, Neri? That's so weird. Gotcha, now I understand the assignment. Hey, how was your walk? Lovely quilts. We'll have let me just finish this color and we'll go check it out. The solution is to run streams with Steam with admin elevation to see if it fixes. I tried that and it still doesn't work. Really, that does sound like a bug. It doesn't save the settings. That's so weird. I wonder why that's happening to you. Maybe it's retroactive. Like, but you've played the game for a long time, no, Neri? It's not like you just picked up Stellaris. That's so strange. All good. The Xmas decorations are now up, and my mom took the kids for a bit, so we went out for lunch. Nice. Very cool. Where'd you guys go grab lunch, GB? We had some fake pizzas. It was delicious. Open-faced sandwich, pizza style. Pepperoni, cheese, some peppers, some olives, little sauce on like just open-faced sandwiches, just on some buns. Very delicious. Which was nice, yeah. Old engine, they don't even bother updating it anymore, and I'm sure there are a lot of silly bugs on it. I played this a couple of years ago. It's not like I can't play, but it's annoying having to redo that every time. That is very strange. Have you changed your settings since you played a couple of years ago is the real question, though. Because I'm thinking, like, maybe if you had set it before a certain update, then it might be fine. But the fact that you're changing it now, and maybe now it's bugged or something like that. So Iona not having to change it because she's played consistently for years, and it wasn't bugged before, so they don't have to change their settings, so they're not having the bug, right? Whereas you're changing it now, but maybe you didn't, like, you have a different setting than you did a couple of years ago when you played, and so now it's not saving properly. That I could see that happening. Sometimes that happens. It's a typical bug. Like, it's not game breaking, it's just really annoying. Lunar Dragon Fibers. Welcome in, Lunar. How you doing? What kind of fiber do you work with? Do you do cross stitch? What's your go-to craft? Okay, perfect. Let's keep moving along here. Might be your antivirus, really? I used to play it on a main monitor, so I wouldn't have that issue. My main monitor is very large. It's widescreen, and then one I want to use is 19. Okay. It could be because of the widescreen issue that they're having. We were gonna do pizza too, but we missed it. Ended up in a diner, and I had a pretty decent burger. Wife had some fries, topped with brisket. Nice. Sounds delicious. My daughter just saw my Lorelei needle minder. She's like, how did you get a custom needle holder? That's nice, Lorelei. You got it from Koi? Simply setting the resolution to the thing you want plus full screen, then clicking save and quit does not work either. I mean, I would imagine Neri tried that. You're doing all right. I'm glad to hear that, Lunar. I spin my own yarn, crochet, and loom knit. That's awesome. Very cool. I do a little bit of knitting. I learned how to crochet last year, but I don't do it too often. and I do mainly cross stitch. I'm trying to figure out the perfect pin to turn into a needle minder. Sometimes the perfect thing doesn't exist for a little while, so just try and start making some stuff so you get used to it, and then when the perfect idea comes, you'll be ready. You'll be ready. Oh, okay, so I'm just doing one stitch at a time here because I have to follow a path until I get to an area that doing multiple stitches is going to be a little bit easier for me. So we're just going to slowly make my way to the right. I don't like doing single stitches, but I can do it like 6 times. It's fine. PC gaming GB, yeah? Nope, the launcher is set to start the game on the secondary monitor with the right resolution, but it keeps putting the main monitor res. The button overlays are all out of place and I have to move the mouse. It's probably because the widescreen. Widescreen stuff fucks a lot of shit. We had to do a lot of testing with widescreen monitors when we were doing stuff for time melters. So yeah, that happens to a lot of different games, not just Stellaris. It's just like a weird, probably like widescreen monitor issue, to be honest. That would be my guess. Pigs taught me how to crochet last year, yeah. I'm using the one on my Team Beat. Oh, your Team Beat Duo needle minder for 16. They're your faves. Is the needle minder a fancy magnet? Yes. So the one I'm using right now is another Final Fantasy themed one I got from Koi. The Chocobo. Very cute. So it's just a magnet for your needle. All a needle minder is a magnet for your needle, so it can mind your needle when you're not holding it. But I do have it off screen. But that is my needle minder. It is very cute. It is adorable. I have a Moogle one also I got from Koi. It's a great set. You can get them yourself. Exclamation point Koi will bring you to Koi's Etsy shop. And she's got some fantastically nerdy needle minders. Fantastically nerdly. It comes in a set. Yeah. Thank you, Queen. You didn't do nothing? As a needle minder, a fancy magnet? Yeah. You not using the one folks can win when they complete this? I do have them here. I have them right here. If you do stitch this, you get some needle minders. Bull. Zerkoi's taking a short break. Oh no. You can't order stuff. Well, I think it's because Canada Post is fucked up. Yeah. So you can't buy anything right now, but you might be able to buy stuff sometime soon. So add it to your wish list. Add it to your cart so they know what to expect. Support our good friend Koi. I need my chibi one someday. Yeah, I think, yeah, it's on break because of Canada Post. I love how stuff like this shows that you do indeed need a logical, analytical mind to do crafts. When I look at my wife's crochet patterns, it might as well be a Python code. It's not too bad, GB, honestly. Like, all you need to do is learn how to read the pattern a little bit. Like a little bit of knowledge goes a long way. Like it's little things, but when you don't know what you're looking at, it just looks like gibberish. For sure, GB. I love my minders from Missouri, yeah. They live on my sewing machine, so I have my needles handy if I need to hand stitch something. That's awesome, Sandrala. Hey, Destiny, welcome in. You can't add anything to the cart? Well, that's rude. You hearted the shop? There you go. Thank you, Chickadee. You haven't gotten some packages for a bit now. I'm still waiting for my needle minders for this year. Hopefully Canada Post fucking figures their shit out. So that I can get my stuff for the Christmas giveaway. Okay, I need to do these stitches. Let's do these stitches. We have to go all the way across here to finish the rest of his body. He's all empty now. I haven't gotten some packages for a bit now. Yeah, it's ridiculous, honestly. I need to learn 3 types of crochet patterns for us, a US, UK, and Dutch pattern, so I need to remember ways to do way too much, really, Melvin. Shipping is a problem. The strike is hurting small businesses for sure. Out of curiosity, why is widescreen development such an issue? What other screen formats are popular nowadays? I mean, the thing is, I guess it's just everyone's more used to like 1080p and stuff like that. Not that many people have widescreens, so a lot of people developing don't necessarily test on there or whatever, and a lot of them don't tend to support it. But again, if you're supporting it, then you should do your fair amount of testing, but who knows why it would cause issues, honestly. It shouldn't cause that many issues, like you just go kind of wider. You have to fix your UI and all that other stuff. I'm not sure why it would cause that many issues, but I know that it's more of a headache to kind of develop for, just because it's a lot more thinking and scaling. A lot of the game engines tend to do stuff for you, but it depends if they have a proprietary engine or if they're using something that is, you know, more widespread. I'm not sure how Stellaris does it, to be honest. It's not wildly adopted, and it's not something that even a lot of devs tend to have. Some people do, some people don't. My boss happens to have one, but he got it so that we can actually test the support for it. Is there a logistics thing due to the size of Canada? No, they're on strike. GB. The Canada Post workers are on strike. They've been on strike for, I guess, a couple of weeks now. And they're trying to work a new deal out. But they always, literally, I think they've striked like 3 times in the last 5 years over, and it's always right before Christmas. Which is incredibly aggravating, but they do it so that it pisses people off and people actually notice that something is off. But I don't necessarily think it gets them any goodwill with the people, but it definitely shows an effect, that's for sure. But it took the post about 6 months to get me my Christmas ornaments you won last year. Really, Melvin? Damn. At least you got it, though. Those extra widescreens look crazy. They really do. In my day, TVs were square waves, my walking stick. Which is interesting since wide monitors are becoming more common nowadays. They're definitely getting more common, but yeah, last strike was 2018. Before that was 2011. Wasn't there another one? I'm pretty sure there was another one within the last couple of years. I remember them talking about it. I thought I remember something happening. Maybe it was someone else on strike. Really? Was it 20? What is my brain that fucked up that it was 2018? I thought there was another one over 2020. Maybe it was 2018. What is wrong with my brain? I thought it was more recent than that. Something else happened right around Christmas. COVID years count, I guess. COVID years literally right over my head. Oh yeah, no, 100%. I respect the right to strike, but it fucking, yeah, it does stink, 100%. I feel bad for stuff that can't get things they need, like medication, because not mailing working, yeah. I mean, FedEx and all that other stuff still works. Purelator, UPS. Remember when video games were on a Channel 3? It takes you back, yeah, that is much, that is a different time, Koi, oh my goodness. Channel 3. All of the video games on Channel 3. That was an experience. I need to get a pin stitch here. The short, they were losing $1 million a day, and it cost $65 an hour to operate one vehicle versus small businesses that cost $25 an hour, and small businesses work 7 days a week versus CPs 5 days a week, and they finish at 4. So we in for a while on this one, and they need an executive structure. Yeah, well, it's too expensive. It is very expensive, and yeah, it doesn't make any sense. 2020 to 2023 just didn't happen, pretty much, apparently. Rude, but also did already, yeah. So widescreen is considered narrower than 69? Narrower. Well, no, because it's like it's 16, it's like 28-9 or something like that. I can't remember exactly what the ratio is. It's by 9, but it's like super wide. One candy cane made, yeah, nice. As much as UPS is annoying me right now, I still like them far more than FedEx. You're old if you've ever heard blast processing and Mode 7 used as marketing terms. Over here, the main carrier is not allowed to strike completely, so there are some boundaries because they would always deliver bills. Not over here. What do you do for work? I do 3D animation for video games. You can check out the game I worked on called Time Melters! Time Melters. It's on Steam and PS5. There is a report of woman's father ashes being held up as well somewhere in a facility. Oh man. Thanks for the link pics. The co-op hero defense strategy action game with time travel mechanics. You can play single player also. It's also cross-play, so you can play PlayStation and PC together. It's got 40 challenges, 20 main campaign missions, 40 bonus challenges, I should say. Your little curl reminds me of Superman. Do I have a little curl? Do I have a little curl? Oh my god, how many people are getting their bills, or are they not able to play because they can't get their bills? All of my bills are online. Literally every single one of my bills is online, Kim. So I mean, other than my my house tax, I guess, anything from the city I get, or the government, I get by mail. But everything else, all of my other bills are online. I have 100 winter cards that probably lost forever, really. But I just hate the idea of corporate dragging people down further. Exactly what I need right now, a cold. Oof, Kiros, you're sick. That's not good. Okay, so I just did those ones. Yes. Whoop. Okay. So we're down here. I guess I'm gonna start here. Or I'm gonna start here. Let me just finish this. I'm gonna put my knot in the corner here so I don't have to deal with it ever again. What is this music from? This music is from Rat Attack, an N64 game called Rat Attack. Does anyone remember that? I've never heard of Rat Attack. But like other older people who don't play online, well then they're screwed, Kim. Workers are mandated to still deliver government checks. Oh, as there's a short list of things that need to be delivered regardless of strike. Okay. The union voted for rolling strike to have half the people working, but corporate did a lockout. So as bad as it is, the workers tried. That's okay. I didn't realize that quite. Interesting, interesting. How hard is it to get into cross-stitch? Very easy, Serial Scatterbrain. Serial Scatterbrain, how you doing? Welcome in. It could be very easy to get into cross-stitch. It could be a little overwhelming because there's... I would suggest if you want to get into cross-stitch, look for a kit. It comes with everything you need. You can get fairly small ones to see if you really like it. Try and find something cool. You can get like little Marios on Amazon, or like small little kits with like sceneries, or all different kinds of things that you can find. It can be very easy. It's super simple to do, but doing a complex thing like this might be overwhelming, so I would suggest getting a kit cereal. You can find them at like Michael's or Amazon or Walmart, or you can find them any crafting store, and then it'll come with the needles, the fabric, the colors, the pattern, everything you need. And then if you really like it, I would suggest trying to find some more interesting, bigger pieces online, because there are so many amazing patterns. And then you can learn how to like kind of kit it up yourself, get the colors you need, the fabric. Once you understand a little bit more of what's going on, it'll be a bit easier. But at first I would highly recommend a kit, and it's fairly easy to get into. It's a very peaceful craft, passive craft that you can like watch TV while you do it, or listen to an audiobook, or watch streams, or there's all different kinds of things you can do while you cross stitch, which help it make it a little bit more accessible in my mind. Ugh. So many stitches. Okay, so there's an empty stitch right there, so I'm just going to be careful here. Go backwards on this. Okay. Have this one to do. And we come back up here and do this one. Do you do any other crafting? Serial Scatterbrain? Yo, K-Raid won't come in. I only know Art Attack. And it's same letters, very different thing, definitely. I never experienced the joy of having an N64. Biofather refused to get me anything video game related until he found out there was a PS2 at my mom's house. Really, that's amazing. The question is, how hard is it to get back out? Oh my god. At least I managed to get my PC parts from my cousin last night. That's awesome, Kuros. Looking it up, I played Rat Attack. I knew this music was unlocking something really GB. What's the game about? There's a way to get out. You can call me Scattered for short. Scattered, perfect. And I just asked because it's one of the thousands of hobbies I haven't tried yet. Well, which is your favorite? What do you like doing now, Serial? Or Scatter, I should say. Scatter, what do you like doing now? Some people manage to, but it's mostly always by accident, that's true. I ran out of snack-sized baggies for my kits. I have to put away, well, time to brave target. Good luck, Kionis. We'll see you later. My new internet novel, help. I reincarnated as Rapid Cross-Stitcher. Right now I'm crocheting a cloak. Oh, that's really cool. But I've done a few different hobbies. I learned how to crochet last year, but a cloak, that is a very big endeavor. How far along are you so far? Is it like a big cloak? Like, am I thinking like a cape kind of thing? Like, how big is this? How big is this cloak exactly? Okay. Let's go back up here. And go down the left side and then we'll continue going right. I guess I might have enough floss to do the rest of this with just this piece, hopefully. I don't have that much left, I don't think. Still a bit of a ways to go, though. There's the 3 here. Trying to, like, remove the floss in the back. I keep trying to accidentally snag. I meant Rapid, but Rapid Cross-Stitch sounds more fun. Would you be willing to post it in Discord? I'm very curious. Yeah, that for sure. If you want to join the Discord Scatter, I'd love to check it out. When we're done this color, we're going to go have a look. We had some stuff from Kionis, and we'll have a look at some other things. If you want to post a picture, I'd love to have a look if you want to share. Love to check out the cloak. The collar. But I planned for it to be about half of a foot off the ground when you're done. If I have enough of the yarn for it. How much did you end up buying? I knitted a sweater last year. It was the biggest thing I've ever knit. And it was pretty ridiculous. Pretty ridiculous. Okay, so this one's over here. So if I were to do this stitch here, that stitch down there, those 2 stitches. Okay, so this I'm going to do in a nice little big circle. I'm going to do a nice little big circle. Well, actually, that's much further than I thought. That's a white stitch. I have to jump all the way over here to do this stitch. And then I have to jump all the way back to do these 2 stitches. I'm very happy none of this was over empty space. And then we're going to go a little bit more to the right and we're going to finish off those stitches. And then I have one more stitch to do that I'm going to have to jump to. I'm probably going to have to do a single stitch with a pin stitch at the end. Actually, no pin stitch. I'll probably have to sew it in afterwards. Okay, so those are done. Those are done. These are all done. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. So now we jump to the right. I have this stitch down here to do in this pin stitched area. Very hard to get in here. Very tight. Very tight. Come on, baby. Let me in. I can tell there's a knot back there. If anyone wants to drop the Discord link for Scatter, I'd appreciate that. Sorry, I think of elderly people and mail service because my job is banking and my husband is a nurse. For sure, Kim. So far, it's super easy for me to follow the tutorial. That's good. So you only learned how to crochet recently? I should get batteries for my shelf tree tomorrow. Lights suddenly went out. Oh, no. I'm still broken. Lorelei, what happened? Why broken? Well, I actually got a lot of random yarn, mostly from friends. So the one I originally wanted to start with is a super thin yarn that I have plenty of, that I have pretty much double rows to make it the right size. But my other friend had this really nice brown standard size yarn that I decided to make one of our first. Make sure I can actually do the whole thing, yeah. You would definitely want... Oh, we got it from Bus Driving Pony, thank you. You definitely want, and Pix, thank you very much. You definitely want some bigger yarn for something that big. Like, it'll just be that much faster. If you're using very thin yarn, it would take forever to stitch up. Okay. There's some yarn stuck there. There's some floss, I should say. Okay, let's continue up. Oh. See, that's an empty stitch there, so I'm happy I didn't go through here. Okay. Oh, that's an empty stitch too. I can't even jump. Actually, I can maybe... Not really. Here, I'm gonna go up here. I'm gonna be careful this way. I slowly make my way up here. I'm gonna do these 2 stitches now. And then we'll continue going up, I guess. I have to jump from there, but we'll do that afterwards. Let me just do these 2. Go around these empty stitches. We're gonna empty stitches everywhere. Carbuncle's looking pretty cool, though. I must say, turning out very nice. Woobles. That's great. I just bought my mom a Woobles kit so she can learn crochet because she doesn't understand YouTube to look up tutorials. That's fair. Oh, Kim, when are you going to put up the big Christmas tree? And the tiny Christmas tree is up right now. When do you plan on doing the big one? You need assistance, huh? Who's like? Do you do all 3 of you together, or is it just mainly you and your daughter doing the tree? When we were younger, our parents used to help, and when we were older, it was basically my sister and me. My brother would help a little bit, but and Fox will help. Oh, really? Want to see my blanket progress? For sure, Twinkle Toad. Do you have to ask? Of course, I want to see it. Iron Bill, welcome in. How you doing? What is up? Hopefully, you're having a good one. It's nice to see you. How you doing tonight? I still plan to use the thinner yarn to make one. I have fallen in love with the idea of what it might look like. But I figured learning on standard first, because jumping straight into the self-torture was a bad idea. Are you doing it all like single crochet, or is this also faster doing like half doubles or doubles? I don't know what your plan is. Bill, you're all right. Came to say hi. Wholesome Sunday. You're sleepy and horizontal. Bill, have a great night's sleep. Well, we'll see you later. Husband and daughter are mainly do the tree, but the tree will be a 2-person lift. Ah, fair enough. Okay. You don't help with the tree, Kim. I guess you did the tiny one. How am I going to do this? We're slowly moving forward. I still have... I might have to grab more floss. I still think I have a lot of stitches left to do, but I might be able to thread chicken this. Why do they have to talk? Quiet, you. I'm gonna skip this song, and yo! Rochelle, AO 9 months, dropping that Prime. Rochelle, thank you very much for the Prime sub. I really appreciate that. How you doing today? Enjoy the emotes and ad-free review, and you only get 1 Prime sub a month, so I appreciate using it here. You have 19 tickets this year. How you doing, Rochelle? It's lovely to see you. Bunch of double stitches in the tutorial? Okay. Doubles help. That'll go faster. Rochelle, how you doing? Your cross stitch is looking really good. You think you're going to finish in time? You got this? You're almost there. You're doing good, trying to figure out what colors I want to recolor Carbuncle to. You're changing. Why? Why are you changing Carbuncle's colors? Just feel like something different, or what? Oh, there is a empty stitch here. Okay. Gotta be careful. I'm gonna come down this way. We'll go around here. Damn empty stitches. Okay. Oh, I know where I am. I know what stitches these are. Okay, let's see what I can do down here. We'll have to jump around a little bit. I have a few to do, and then we'll come back up to the top and finish them up here. The Carbuncle is practically finished. So if I'm down here, I have 2 stitches to do here. There's a pin stitch in this one, I believe. Is that a pin stitch or no? There's 2 stitches down. Oh no, that is a regular stitch. I'm silly. That's not a pin stitch. It looked like a pin stitch for some reason. My crosses don't go everywhere. The tree is tall. Fox is tall. I am short. He honestly has a better eye for making it look nice. Really? Okay. I'll finish it in time. I prefer the teal carbuncle. I always hated the green color. Really, Rochelle? Okay, that's cool. I laid it down flat so you can see how wide it is. Okay. We'll have a look very soon. We're almost there. Twinkleton, what have you and Warlock been up to today? Let me do these. Let me do this one. Okay. Now I'm gonna jump across the way over here. Got 2 stitches this way. Gotta keep doing them full stitches. Okay. Perfect. But this one here. From here I have a couple more to do up just above here. We have 2 more stitches. And I'm gonna go back to where I started here. Oh. Sometimes I cannot get in any of these. Okay, perfect. Adulting, picking up groceries, vacuumed. I need the vacuum too. Safe room? Resident Evil safe room, is that what this is? Resident Evil 2 safe room, you're right. Resident Evil 2 was on the N64? I don't remember that. I wonder how that played on the N64 controller. That thing... I am not a huge N64 controller fan. That thing is jank. And it always busted up and broke, and like the analog stick was the worst thing ever. That thing got so limp. My god. That thing got so limp. It was awful. Okay, so I have a couple more stitches to do. I'm hoping we can thread chicken the crap out of this. Okay, so then I have 1 more stitch here. And then I need to jump up and do some stitches up there. With the amount of jumping we have, I'm not sure if I'll be able to do this, but we'll see. So from here, I need to jump. We just did all of these, so that's really good. I need to go 2 up and skip 1 to the right, so that should be over here. Through all of these full stitches, which is nice. Okay. It's 1 stitch. I don't know if I have enough floss. We shall see. If I don't, that's going to be a big rip because I really don't have much left. There is a handful of stitches, but I might not have enough floss. Try and be extra economical with this. We'll see how it goes. I have to do like 6 stitches. 2. This is 3. Okay. And we got 4 here. Ooh, baby, we're getting tight. I have to do 2 more after this one. I really have to sew this in with a needle threader. Yeah, I think we got it. I win thread chicken. Not by much, but I win. There you go. Thread chicken it up. Boom. Done. Now, I have 1 more stitch to do, but it was in such a far area, there's nothing I could have done about this. I need to make a knot and a pin stitch. And then we do the gem. And carbuncle is all finished. 890 at the end here. Seeing you work on carbuncle is actually beneficial, allows me to have a better idea of how the colors should flow with the light and shadows. Will help decide color choices. Well, I'm glad I can help, Rochelle. I'm putting the pic in the Show Me What You Got channel. It just got to give me a minute to upload. No worries, Scatter. We're going to have a look. We have an ad break coming up in about 3 minutes. I'm just going to finish this color. Maybe I might force it a little bit early, get a stretch in. And then when everyone gets back, we will we will have a look in the Discord. So if anyone wants to post anything, now's the time to do it. We'll have a look momentarily. Yo, Scatter, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. I'm working on next year's drops. Ooh. Okay, I'm going to go disappear into a mousy world for a bit. Play Moss. Kim, have fun. We'll see you later. Enjoy your time with the game. Thank you for chilling with us this afternoon. But enjoy your Sunday. If we don't catch you, we'll still be here for another 2.5 hours. We got 2.5 hours to go. 2 hours? 2.5 hours. Yeah, just about 5 o'clock Eastern. Looking great duo. Everyone doing today? I'm doing good, Penguin. How you doing, man? Welcome in. This is definitely turning out real nice. I'm pretty sure that this is the stitch I need to do is right over here. Let me just double check this. What do we got? My last stitch is over here. Where are you? Right over, yeah, it's this one. So I'm gonna drop it right here. And I'm gonna let this dangle. There you go, perfect. All right, guys, so we have a little bit of an ad break popping up. We do 3 minutes of ads every hour just to try and get rid of pre-rolls. So I appreciate your understanding, and thank you very much for sticking through the ads. It helps the stream quite a bit. I will be back momentarily. I'm going to get a little bit of a stretch in, and then we're going to start, I'm going to get my thread for the pinks and stuff like that. We're going to start doing the lovely little gem here. But grab a stretch if you're crafting yourself, and when we get back, we'll have a look in the Discord. So if you haven't joined the Discord yet, and you want to post some pictures, we'll go have a look there. Check it out, and go to the Makers and Crafting section and pop a picture in. We'll be back momentarily. Hang tight, guys. So let me get some of these pinks. What pinks are we doing? We got a couple of... There's not that many stitches of any of these left. Like, I really don't have to do that much. Let me just erase these, actually. These ones are all done. Okay. Do I start with the light colors and go to the dark, or do I start with the dark pink and go to the light? Because I can start with the white. We got white, yellow, and then 2 reds and pinks. So what do you guys think? Do I start with the pinks and then go to the yellow and white, or do I start with the white and then go to the yellow, pink, and then the pinks and the reds? Start with the light? Okay, we'll start with the white then. White it up. There's not that many stitches, but I do have to do a little bit of jumping, so I'll grab some decent amount of floss just to deal with the jumping here. Okay. Perfect. Let's just thread this up. Doing great. Working off Thanksgiving feast. I hear that. What do you got planned for the rest of your Sunday, Penguin? Although you might not be able to hear me right now, so I guess I'll ask again when everyone's back. Okay, so we got a little bit of the white here. Let me get my stretch in. I've done 2 other stretches so far. I'm trying to do all 3 different stretches, so I'm not necessarily stretching the exact same thing over and over. I feel like when I stretch the exact same thing over and over, it doesn't necessarily help me that much. I'm trying to do different stretches each time we do a stretch break that are alternate between flossing, this sort of like ligament flossing, and then doing some other ones. So next time I might do the wrist one again instead of this, and then afterwards I'll do the other flossing I've been doing lately. All right, very nice, not too bad. Okay, so I have a little bit of jumping to do, so I might start off really far. There's 1 random white stitch to do all the way over here. 1 random little white stitch to do all the way over here. Then we got 1 more right all the way over here. So a little bit of jumping there, but it's not the end of the world. It's fine. And then we have to fill in these areas now. So this should be 2 from here. Okay. We got 1 here. Look at that white. It really pops on the kind of dark fabric. So I always tried to do like the light stuff first, but since I wanted to do the gem last, it's like I did the knife last with Tonberry. It's a bit of a different kind of feel to it. Shouldn't be a very long piece though. Like there's not much left I need to do for this. It's very quick. Like barely any stitches here. And then we got 2 more to do here, and then that's the entirety of the white. That's 1 color down. We've only done 2 colors today in 3 hours. No, technically 3 colors because I finished off 1 color from last week. But now we're gonna kind of plow through this last little bit. Let me get a pin stitch in. Welcome back, everyone, by the way. We're gonna go have a look in the Discord quickly. Penguin, how was your Thanksgiving? You said you're getting over all the food coma. Hopefully you had a good one. What do you got planned for the rest of your weekend? Football Sunday? I don't know if you're a big football fan. Yo, Kyle, welcome in. How you doing? Okay, there's the white done. Let's go have a look in the Discord while I get my next color. Let's do the yellow. Kyle, how you doing today? What is up? Hopefully you're having a good one. Okay, so next color up is 726, I believe. 726. Yeah, a little bit of a yellow. Very bright yellow. Post the pictures. Perfect scatter. Let's go have a look. Have a look at some bunch of other people's stuff also. Oh, okay, so what do we got here? We got lots of stuff. So we have Pocket Roddy's working on this also. 1,500 stitches in the last... I'm not sure how many days, not that many days, but Pocket Roddy has plowed through an extensive number of stitches very quickly. We'll see how fast they're able to finish this. Can they finish it before the end of the year? My goodness, I don't know, but it's looking good so far. Love the fabric choice. Then we got Sandrala's booth over here. They went to a winter market, very nice. Sold some, what are these? Socks? Scrubbies? Hair? No, some of them are hair scrunchies. A couple of other things too. Looking very good. We got Kionis over here. Now these are, I'm not sure. These are all the squares for the these are all the squares for the quilt. They did post their Instagram over here. So if we have a look, they're very lovely little quilts. I think Yamino's working on something very similar to this. You have to have so many different squares that you have to sew together. It's kind of insane. Very cool stuff though. Very cool stuff. Look at all these different ones. All sewn together on the backside. My goodness. Quilting just seems like another beast. I don't know if I'd ever be able to do it. But very cool stuff. Thank you for sharing. Don't forget, you guys can do you can get a ticket into the big ticket giveaway. Only 20 people in there right now. Do exclamation point ticket and join in. Join in. I keep clicking all the wrong things. Let's keep going. We got Twinkle Toe over here. Look at that big blanket. Look at you. Look at the big blanket. You're doing really good, Twinkle Toe. Your stitches are super even also. I know you've been working on this for a while. Candy Cane, welcome in. How you doing? Kyle, happy birthday. That's right. It's December 1st. Happy birthday, Kyle. How you doing? How was your party? Super solid Friendsgiving with the roommates. I got all the Christmas shopping done too. Nice, Penguin. That's awesome. Very productive. Is my second time stitching it? Oh, wait, Pocket Rod, you already stitched one? Holy crap. I didn't realize. So Kim started a new diamond painting. Very cool. I keep seeing this image, but I can't remember where it's from, but it's very pretty. So this, I would imagine this is Scatterbrain, Vila. Yo, Kyle, thank you very much for the tier 2 for 49 months. What would you like? Beans? Baubles? Cat ears? We did cat treats before. We do the Mario hat. So this is the collar for Scattered's a cloak, which is going to be pretty cool. Can't wait to see more progress. Looking good so far, though. Looking good so far. Kyle, thank you very much for that amazing resub. I really appreciate that. Since we're not really doing wheel spins for the crafting streams at the moment because I need to finish this. But what would you prefer for that tier 2? Could eat very much, but you couldn't eat very much, but it was fun. I love all your friends. Well, I'm glad to hear that, Kyle. That's awesome. I'm glad to hear you had a great birthday. Sorry you couldn't eat that much, though. Get those tickets, though. And we got Pacarati over here with their first finish. So who's the second finish for then? Who's the second finish for? Pacarati, I didn't know you were working on 2. Yeah, I keep forgetting my Discord is different. It's all good. It's all good, Scatter. Cat ears be furry trash for my birthday? Sure. Sure. Give me a second. Let's get the cat ears. They got bells on them too. Very Christmassy. You didn't realize that Pacarati finished one? But just started to finish? Yeah. She did share it. It's been a while. You're right, you're right, Pix. She did share it in August. I forgot. You know how much stuff goes through? Oh, a lot of stuff goes through this brain. I always forget. Okay, these never stay on properly. I'm not sure if it's supposed to go behind my ear or in front of my ear. It just never feels like these things sit nicely. It's like you think they'd want to be in your ear, but I don't want it in my ear either. And now it's like on the underside of my glasses. My God. There you go. There you go. It works when it goes over your ear, but that never feels comfortable. I never know how these are supposed to go on. My goodness. Damn cat ears. Well, you get 1 hour of cat ears. Now you got to do the tongue out, crossed eye face. Oh my God. It's for a friend. Check board games. What's in the board games, Twinkletoe? Is that your puzzle? You forgot a dog. Oh, you got a doggy bag? That's good. So I have ribs for tomorrow. Nice. Yo, ribs are delicious. I haven't had ribs in a while, but they're so good. This color barely had any stitches either. The white, the yellow. Give it a little bit of a sheen on that gem. One more over here. And then I need to jump down to that middle portion. Finish off these two. Next up we have a slightly lighter red and then a darker, or a slightly lighter pink and then a darker one. I'm not sure if it's pink or red, but it's one of the two colors. They're derivatives of each other a little bit. All right. Pin stitch, pin stitch. Should have started down here. Would have been easier to pin stitch in the other area. Thank God. I thought I just came out of my needle. That would have sucked. I have like no room for this pin stitch. There you go. Okay. Damn it. I went up and down the exact same hole. I didn't get a pin stitch in. Okay, that's better. Oh boy. Let me add your tickets also. Let me add your tickets also, Kyle. All to the stash. You get that far like 3 days ago, but I had to redo it because I'm using the number of stitches the tutorial said to use was too small. Well, at least you noticed early enough so that you're able to go back and kind of fix it. Had you gotten further and then realized afterwards, that would have sucked. So I'm glad you're able to fix it, Scatter. Okay, we're on to the next one, 3706. Nice little pink. Nice little pink. It is fine. I started the second one right after, and then it's sat till yesterday. Oh, wow, okay. The Bella Delphine look. A full hour, nice. I can't find the knitting needles I bought today. Well, that's neat. That sucks. Where could they have possibly gone? Okay, well, this is barely any stitches. So I don't need to grab a lot of floss. Literally, I'm doing 9 stitches. Barely any. Okay. So what's in board game, Twinkletoe? What am I looking at while I try and thread this? What am I looking at in board game? Oh, that's the advent calendar. You got it. We started the advent calendar today. Let me know how it is. We didn't end up picking it up, but let me know how you like it. Amu Blur, welcome in. How you doing? Amu, how are you? Welcome in. What is up? Hopefully you're having a good one. That's not what you guys need to see. That was just chaos. You're not doing in full crosses this time? Oh, to compare, you're doing half stitches. Interesting. Gotta love having a solid stash, yeah. I know, I had them at the cafe we went to, and I'm pretty sure I checked the table before we left. Okay, where are we going? I'm doing that color. We're starting at the top. We're working our way down. And then we're going to do an even darker one after this. An even darker one after this. To finish off the little bit of the gem. Gotta finish this little gem off. You know, I had them, yeah. I've messaged the car owner, and then I'll check the cafe and restaurant one of the next few days. Okay, you can always call if they're still open. Maybe they can check. Yo, Galio Earth Mage, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. How you doing today? Are you a crafter? Have you ever cross-stitched? Feel free to say hi if you want to join the chat. If not, to continue to enjoy your lurk. But thank you very much for that follow. I really appreciate it. Okay, a couple more over here. And like I said, there's only 9 stitches for this color, so there's really not much going on here. Really not much going on for this color, but the next one has 3 times more, maybe. It has a considerably a lot more than the other ones, but still not that much in general. But anyways, that's fine. I'll have to let the next one dangle, and then I'll have to stitch. I'll have a lot to stitch in after stream, to be honest, but that's fine. I'll have to remember to actually do it after stream. Sometimes I forget and don't do it. Do I have enough floss for this? I eventually do it, but not right away sometimes, and then they get kind of stuck in with other floss, and that's just not a good look. But it's fine. I live. I'm not even sure if I grabbed enough floss, because I have to do a bit of a jump here. I have one more stitch to do. All the way at the bottom here. Well, at the bottom, in this little area. Those last little stitches. Right where I did the last pin stitch. Covering it up right away. Okay, we had enough. That's perfect. All right, that one's done. Next color, last color, I should say, is 309. 309 fills in the rest of the blanks. And then we are done. Finish this Gemini tiger off. I do not have the spoons to talk over the phone. That's fair, Kyle. Oof, I fell asleep. Sleeping Beauty, welcome back. The name is apt. Hopefully you had a good nap. It's nice to see you. Welcome in. Welcome back. I mean, after a big Thanksgiving, you probably need a little bit of a nap. That's fine. Jem, how you doing, man? You've been good, Ambubler. I'm glad to hear that. Happy Sunday indeed. How was your Thanksgiving? Jem, how you doing today, man? For a moment, I thought Izza pulled your hair sideways and forgot you had those. Yes, I have cat ears. I do have cat ears. The thing is, I don't have a lot of contrast behind me, so it's like very, kind of blends in. Kind of blends in. Looking good. I'm a cross stitcher too. How do you pick your colors? The pattern tells me which colors to use, and the pattern maker, PickStitch, does a fantastic job. This was done from, like, there's a repository online of Final Fantasy pixel art, and so it was done with a compilation of that, and then double checking colors, color matching, different stuff like that. Pix has a very good eye for color. You'd have to ask him how he does it. I am colorblind though, so I can't. I'm very bad at making patterns. I feel like I always have like a struggle trying to pick colors and stuff like that. So thank God for patterns telling me what color to use. I'm doing, you're doing, I'm a doing. Just trying to be productive today. Failing a bit, but working on it. The stitching is coming along quite well. We're almost done Carbuncle. Took me a little under 3.5 hours, which isn't so bad for him. Isn't so bad for Carbuncle today. Happy with the progress, happy with the progress. We're going to start Siren also. I have a few colors for her. I don't have that much to work on for her, so maybe I might have to grab more colors or something like that. We'll see if I finish all of these in the first place. I also have to figure out how I'm starting her, where I'm starting her. We'll see. How was your Thanksgiving, Jem? Did you have a lot of fun? How's your mom and your grandmother? Hopefully they're all doing well. Galio, if you would like to share what you've been working on, I'd love to check out your cross stitch if you want to join the Discord and pop a picture in the crafting section. We were just looking at the Discord before, but if you'd like to share anything, I'd love to check it out. We'll probably have a look at before the end of stream. We've got another hour, a little over an hour or so. Needs a caddy picks and caddy duo bit alert. Oh my god, just think if I kept the OG color count at 150 picks, my goodness. I still think there's probably room for you to even lower it further than 110, but yeah, imagine if you kept it at 150, holy shit. It does look incredible. This thing's 110 colors? A lot of colors. All right. So far, so good. I still need to do a little bit more here, but we're almost there. God, no. Why, Koi? I am colorblind, and that's where Queen is the one who picks the colors pretty much by Strive and Pony. I think the initial pixel art, and you take the initial pixel art and use WinStitch. From there, I test every color, single color against my master floss list, and find areas of color that I can collapse, low count, very close, similar, etc. This one took somewhere close to 6 to 8 hours of color testing. There's a lot of colors, right? I could spend days beating my brain trying to collapse further, trust me. Oh, for sure, for sure. But at some point you have to just call it quits. You did enough. From like collapsing 40 colors is quite a bit. You can always do more. That's the problem with anything creative. You can always do more, but at some point you have to call it. At some point you gotta call it. Yo, anonymous. Oh my god. I eventually got there. Been lurking, but just wanted to say I enjoy the vibes and impressed with the work you've done. Been also working on cross-stitch project myself. That's awesome, Anonymous. I appreciate that. If you would like to share anything, the offer I extended to Galio definitely extends to you as well. But I appreciate the lurk. I'm glad you enjoy the vibes. Hopefully you've been having a fun time with your own crafting at the moment. I could spend days, picks as a rock star. When it comes to crafting, yeah, seriously. Candy Cane, I don't know if I missed your answer before, but how you doing today, man? How was your Thanksgiving? Did you go visit family, or did you stay in the, did you stay in your area? I know you're definitely not as close as you once were. Or maybe they came to you. And there's the gem. Last 2 stitches go in. And Carbuncle is officially... Oh, I said Carbuncle is officially finished with this last stitch right there. Look at Carbuncle. Look at that gem. Ooh, baby. Carbuncle is finished. Another one down. Now... on to Siren. WinStitch, I'm going to check that out. I am also a Perler bead spriter, and since there are way fewer colors than Perlers, it's easier to eyeball, but there are there's a lot of DMC. There's a shit ton Galio. No, you're a rock star? I once saw a post about this hand-embroidered chair that someone's grandma had done, and it took the lady years, and she would go above and beyond for the project, even stopping to get fur from roadkill. The color check thread against, and the chair was just stunning. Yeah, I think I saw that on Facebook also, Scatter. Pretty crazy. Foolish Fellow, thank you very much for the follow. I really appreciate that. Are you a crafter? Have you ever cross-stitched before? Feel free to say hi and join us in the chat. If not, you know, by all means, continue to enjoy your lurk. But thank you very much for the follow. You too, Anonymous. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. The number of variations on carbuncle is actually pretty wild. It goes from super fucking adorable to absolutely terrifying, really. Like a rabid animal, Pix. You're taking a break from an owl project and started a new one for your parents. I will share both in Discord for you to look at whenever. Perfect, Anonymous. I appreciate that. Thank you. You're doing okay, Candy Cane. They came this way, though we had Thanksgiving at my grandma's house, and that's where they were staying while they were out here. Wait, your grandmother lives nearby, Candy Cane? Oh, so at least you have some family nearby then. That's really cool. You remember? I'm pretty sure I remember seeing that too, Pix. Yo, Dub, welcome in. How you doing? All right, now I have to figure out how the hell I'm gonna do Siren. How am I gonna do Siren? She is basically starting somewhere. She's like all interspersed between his wings and Phoenix's tail, like all in between here. I could technically probably start from the white. I ended up doing a little bit of white here in Moogle, which was technically a part of her. I'll start with the white. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna start with the white, where I have to do a little bit of jumping here, so I might have to grab more floss afterwards. But I'm gonna start with the white. I'm gonna start with the white, and we're going to continue from that white. Why not? I'm gonna have to do a bit of counting, but it shouldn't be too bad. Kind of shows how crazy us crafters can be. 100% scatter. If anyone considers buying Windstitch, please check out this link, as it has discount codes. Oh, nice. A decent bit of my mom's family live in Colorado, about half an hour from from here to a couple of hours. That's not bad, Candy Cane. That's really cool. I'm glad you have some family nearby. Five's carbuncle is fucked. What does Five's carbuncle look like? Duel at an hour and 15, you're at 198. That's really good, Lorelei. That is very freaky. What the hell? He looks like a werewolf. Pix, that literally looks like a werewolf. Lorelei, you're too fast. You gotta slow down. You gotta slow down. I'm definitely nowhere near that fast. I'm slow, but my count is still broken. Yeah, seriously, eh? Your count is mighty broken. I'm not sure if you're dealing with as much jumping and confetti as I am, though. Okay, so if that was here, and I'm pretty sure that's that. No, that can't be that. Oh, that's all the way down here. Let's have a look at my other pattern. So if I'm... Ooh, see, that's the problem. It's like the edge of both of these. Okay. So if I'm looking at your tail, technically the bottom of this tail, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, okay. I should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 away. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 away from that one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 away here. 5 away there. Okay, now if I'm there... Oh, wait, that's the wrong color. That's the wrong color. I'm doing... Oh, no. Oh, no, that is the right color. My bad. That is the right color. There's 2 of those. So if these are there, this stitch should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 away from this stitch. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 away from this stitch, and skip 1 up. Perfect. So I should be right here. This is exactly where my white stitch goes. Fantastic. Color counting is scary business. Well, I don't know what it is about counting, but it's always scary business. Well, let's get this white in. Oh, what the hell happened there? That is a weird... Is that a knot? Some weird floss rotating in there? I'm not sure what the hell's going on there, but I kind of want to remove it. Try and fix it up. Can I go backwards in this? Yes, I can. What was happening there? Oh, because I grabbed some floss from underneath, that's why. I was wondering what the hell looked so weird about it, but something was off. You approve of this? Needless to say, it went with cute carbuncle? Yes, Pix, for sure. I give you 2-hour head start, yeah, just casting on for a hat, so I have a simple gift for a dear, dear friend. Well, that's really kind of you. It's very kind of you. I'm not still down there. Okay, so if I did those, I need to go 2 more to the right and up 1. 2 more to the right and up 1 here. That's a white stitch also, really. I have to jump down there. Oh. Actually, I could have, well, I'm gonna really start there. This one is technically, it's 1, 2, 3, 4 down. Oh, because that one, no. That's 4 stitches. It should be this. Yeah. It should be technically right here, I think. Which should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 down from the last one I just did. Let's go have a look. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 down. So it should be, whoop. Why did I do it from there? I should have done it from up here. There you go. Saves me a little bit of floss. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm triple counting everything just to make sure I don't make a mistake, because starting a new character every single time gives me hellish stress, because I'm always afraid of messing up my counting. Every time. Tell me about it. I keep having to recount my stitches so my increased stitches stays in the right spot. Yes. Are you using stitch markers? Stitch markers help a ton, Scatter. They help so much when you're crocheting. If you're not using them, I'd highly recommend getting some. There's another one out here I need to do. I need to go 1, 2, 3 above the first stitch. 1, 2, 3. Perfect. So do this. Very nice. Okay, come down here. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. At least I'll have a little bit of a guide coming to do this. The white stitches will be my guide as we do Siren. There's not that many of these stitches left, but like the Siren didn't have that many white stitches to begin with. There's the big highlights. But we're starting with all the light ones first. Okay, so I need to do 1, 2, 3 and skip 1 down. So 3 to the right, skip 1 down should be right over here. Okay, it's good. 1, 2, 3. I have a lot of these stitches to do. I'm going to be jumping around a little too much, but I guess it'll be fine. We'll go around in a weird loop. Hopefully I have enough floss, because there's really not that many stitches in this. And I still have cat hair everywhere, as per usual. Yumino, we got the cat ears. Yumino, welcome back. How you doing? We were at a hobby today, so I made him pick a yarn for totally no reason. For totally no reason, Kyle. It's stressful as fuck. Starting a new spot really is Sleeping Beauty. Sleeping Beauty, how was the nap? I have some, but I tend to just use one to hold my loop when I need to put the project down. I don't really want to move it every increased stitch. I have not great ones, cheap and hard to open close. Those are really annoying, yeah, for sure. I can understand that. It's still very beneficial to use even if it is annoying, because it'll help with the counting so much. But I can understand not wanting to do it because they're just such a gigantic pain. We have some stitch markers like that, and it really sucks. Okay, so I do need to jump down and do more over here, but I have to be careful. Okay, that's not an empty stitch, so this is right here, so that should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 down, right over here. It's not an empty stitch, it's just him. Perfect. So that's one stitch here. Oh, shit. Okay, let's go backwards. I have to do one more. That's right here. 1, 2, 3 directly down. 1, 2, 3 directly down. Right on top of this. Okay. I don't think I might have enough floss. I might just have enough floss with all this jumping. Because I'm practically done. Unless there's like a gigantic place I've omitted that I haven't seen, but there's really not. There's like 4 or 5 more stitches I need to do plus these ones. But I'm gonna jump over here and start doing this. For this one, we're gonna do one of these. I'm gonna do this in a very weird way, but I'd rather do only one jump each. We'll see how this goes. This is the second one. Okay, perfect. I have some, but I tend to just use one to hold my loop. When I need to put the branches down, yeah, you're doing good. My ears is your ear is bugging you. I think that's what's causing your cough congestion from your ear. That's awful. Did you end up going to urgent care? Has it gotten worse? Has it gotten better? Did taxi force your hand? Okay, now these are the jumps that are going to suck. These are the jumps that are gonna suck. I need to... yo! Chanel, welcome in. Thank you very much for that follow. I really appreciate that. Hopefully you're having a good day today. Are you a crafter? Have you ever cross-stitched before? And feel free to say hi or continue to enjoy your lurk, but thank you very much for that follow. I need to go 2 to the right from this one, and I need to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 up. So I'm pretty sure I'm going here. 2 to the right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Try that again. 2 to the right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. This should be right here. Let me just count this one more time because I'm paranoid. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It should also be one above that one, which it is. So that was 1 stitch. Now I have to do a triangle. I have to go 1, 2, 3, 4 up and 3 to the left. Oof. 3 to the left. 1, 2, 3, 4 should be right here. Is that in the right spot? 1, 2, 3, 4 up. 1, 2, 3 in between. This should be in line with that stitch. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 up. Perfect. Everything's lined up. Okay. Next one is a lot easier. It's 2 and 2. 2 and 2 is just over here, which is above this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Perfect. Everything's looking fantastic. Now I just need to do one more jump and finish the rest of these stitches. And then I can pin stitch and we are done the white. This looks like nothing. It literally just looks like a pile of randomness that I'm just doing here. Who could figure out what this summon is if you didn't already know it's Siren? I have no idea because it just looks like a mangled mess. But that's fine. We got more colors to do. Let's go. See if I can finish all the colors I wanted to do in Siren today. I only picked 3 or 4 to do, so we'll see what we can get done. Mostly a lot of the skin tones. Okay. That's actually a great idea. What did they say? Misty said you could use bobby pins. So that's what Queen does. Queen does bobby pins. That was some progress. Didn't think I was gone that long. Janny, welcome back. Looking very cute. Thank you, Timmy. Love my ears. Bobby pins. Yeah. Clearly it's an anime waifu. Clearly it's an anime waifu. No, that's Shiva. Shiva's an anime waifu. Siren, was Siren only really, like, how many games was Siren in? Because it's not really one that you overly recognize, I feel. I keep losing my safety pins. Oh, totally would use one if I had, though. It was great. I actually don't feel like complete garbage. Well, I'm glad to hear that, Sleeping Beauty. Sometimes you wake up from a nap and you feel even worse. And then sometimes you feel like $1,000,000. So it really depends. It's always a flip of the coin how you're gonna feel after a nap. Okay, we're doing 746 next. 746. It's slightly lighter than the other color we're doing, which is 677. I'm gonna do the slightly lighter color. 746. Clearly, it's Anime Waifu. Bobby Pins. Now that song is stuck in my head. Thanks for that. Yeah, most people don't know what Bobby Pins is, Queen. Bobby Pins! Boshi would know, but he's not here. She appeared in 19... Really? Holy shit. 19 games? Damn, I never used her. Looks like Trail of Mog Love Juice right now with that unfortunate position. Oh my god, it does actually. That literally does look like a trail of some very illicit liquid from Moogle. That's all this looks like. We were wondering, could you guess we were wondering if you can guess what summon this is supposed to be, but all it looks like is some very sus liquid from Moogle. You're right. That is very unfortunate. Very unfortunate. You never used her? Interesting considering how much you rave about Final Fantasy VIII. I mean, like, the thing is, because you junction a GF doesn't mean you ever use that GF pix. No urgent care yet because the cough is better. Well, I'm glad to hear the cough is better. That's good. I know Taxi was threatening you with a bad time at urgent care. We're going to start at the top here. We're going to start at the top. Let's add some nice little light tones. Stay in jail. Oh my god. Outcast, how you doing today? Alright, off to jail with you. Can't unsee it now. Scatter. Stay in jail. Oh my god, yeah, that's hilarious. Yeah, well, at some point we're gonna have more in here, so it'll be gone. But for now, it's very bad. For now, it definitely not a good visual. Is that Paper Mario music? It might be Galileo. We're listening to N64 music. You are correct. It is Paper Mario. If anyone wants this playlist, it's 5 hours of chill, relaxing Nintendo 64 music. How was your lurk, Outcast? Were you doing some chores? What were you up to? Okay, so let's go to the end here. I'll move up a little bit. There's a nice amount of these stitches, but there's not too many of them. I think this color is also in Ramu. Ramu has like every friggin' color. I have 2 summons left and there's 64 colors left. I don't know how many are in Siren, but there's a shit ton in Ramu. Ramu is like chock full of color. I think does Ramu have the most individual colors of all of the stitches? I feel like that's probably accurate. She was useless in 8 and was the weakest offensive Guardian Force, focused non-elemental damage and putting silence on all enemies. Interesting. You're doing alright? Was trying to nap while watching football. How was the football today? I don't know what team you root for, but did they do well? Timmy, how's the football for you? Did the Colts play today? We still have our old 64. I have it at my mom's place, actually scattered. Need a new power cord for it because somehow we lost it, yeah. I mean, you can get those third party now. It's not too bad. Galio, what kind of games do you like to play? I do a lot more gaming here than I do crafting, although for the remainder of December, I still have 2,000 stitches. I still have over 2,000 stitches for this to do. And I'm giving this away on the 22nd of December. So I need to finish this by then. We have a 24-hour stream coming up on the 13th of December, which I'm pretty excited for. But, yeah, we got plenty to do. We got plenty to do. What was I getting at? What was I getting at? I was getting at, yeah, what kind of games do you like to play? I'm playing Bubble Bobble right now and Dark Souls 3. We're trying to get, we do trophy hunting here, so I try and get all the achievements on the PlayStation for different games. And so we're doing Bubble Bobble, which is straight savage. I have to do all 100 levels in arcade twice. It's gonna be rough. But we're trying to make our way through. We're trying to make our way through. And then Dark Souls 3, we started my first playthrough on Wednesday last week. Ram was up there for sure between his hair, beard, skin, outfit, and stuff. He's got a lot of stuff, eh? Now I'm being summoned for Christmas decor. Have fun, Outcast. One in the last 12 seconds after scoring a touchdown and going for 2. Nice, Timmy. GG's. Yeah, Texas squeaked by, really, okay. The question is, how slow did you stitch today? I don't know, Queen. We'll find out. I feel like I did a nice amount of stitches, but who knows for 4.5 hours. If I beat, I still might be over 100 an hour, but am I over 121? That's the real question. We won't know until we're done. Okay, so from here, 2 down, skip 1 to the left, right here, and I should be 2 up from that other stitch. Okay, so we're gonna do this one, and then I'm gonna go left. I'm gonna do this one. And then I'm gonna go down here. So we're just gonna go left for now. Yo, Coco, I'm realizing you're using both hands. That's impressive. Yes, both hands. 1 up, 1 down. It's very useful. Having this little grip thing is the best investment ever, Coco. Coco, how you doing? How's the Pikachu coming? I just got the best news ever. What happened, Bus Driving Pony? The sucky thing, I fell asleep with the prediction screen up right before I voted no, Sleeping Beauty. What happened, Bus Driving Pony? I think I have finally settled on a complete set of thread for Carbuncle. All 6 colors. It's exhausted. At least you got it done, Rochelle. Still mad at my sister. We found an old game cartridge in the yard for some reason, and I had set it aside so I could clean it later and told her that, and she threw it away behind my back because you shouldn't bother. It likely doesn't work anyways. What? That's so shit. What was the game, Scatter? Do you know? That's so crap. That's just game abuse. Coco, how you doing today? I don't think you will have to panic stitch as much this year. I mean, Dace, I mean, we're still gonna get Stressmas. I'm still gonna stream a lot, and I'm gonna have to do a lot of shorter stitching streams. I mean, I still have 2,000 stitches to do in 20 days. I have 1 to 3 weeks to do 2,800 stitches. Although today was one of them, but I only have. We're giving this away in exactly 3 weeks. We're giving this away in exactly 3 weeks. So I'm not sure. I wouldn't say there's no panic stitching, but there's definitely going to be some. 2,000 stitches is a lot for like the last 3 weeks. I should have a lot less. Ideally, I'd always have a lot less, but I always have a lot more than I expect. The end is always a photo finish. My ex just agreed to swap custody of my oldest, so he'll be moving in with me this week. That's awesome, Bus Driving Pony. I'm not that coordinated. Coco, honestly, you get used to it very quickly. At first, it was very weird doing 2. But Bus Driving Pony, congratulations, that's awesome. Yeah, Coco, when I started doing 2 hands, it was very awkward at first. Because you're right, you're just not used to the coordination, but you honestly get really used to it. You honestly get really used to it. After like a good number of hours, you get used to it. It just takes some time. Hopefully the Pikachu's going well though. Dace, how you doing today? Hopefully you're having a good one, Dace. Actually asked for a grip for Christmas. Nice, Melvin. It's so useful. Trying to locate some coffee. Oh, do that. You just waking up soon, or you have a long night ahead of you? No clue. I was hoping it was as the game Granny used to play all the time, but I can't freaking find. Aw. There was no. I guess if it was in the yard or whatever, it might have lost its sticker, so there's no way to tell what it was. That's great news. That's awesome news, Bus Driving Pony, honestly. That I have chosen Chaos. Attempted to update my basic DMC stats with a new color I've never used before, including bobbining said color, tackle the color change, and focus on the colors with the least amount of stitches, which means more time stitching versus high stitch count today. Well, I mean, sometimes you got to do that. You're going to have a project that you're going to like a lot more with the changes, so it's good that you invested the time to make the changes instead of being upset with it afterwards and leaving it the way it was going to be in the first place. Like, you're way better off this way. So if you have a lower stitch count today, at least you did a lot of work to give you a better piece in the end. Pikachu is good. I have time to finish it. I've been trying to finish some smaller projects this month, trying to get all the Chrono Trigger characters done. Nice. Next year, Coco, I might redo this, although I won't do any of the black stitches. I might do it on Black Ida. That'll save me 13,000 stitches. So that might be the way that I do it, but that's what we're gonna maybe do next year. That's my idea. I don't know how much I'm gonna be fighting with the Black Ida though. I've heard horror stories about working with black. Is the Pikachu on Black Ida right now actually? If it is, how are you finding working on the dark fabric? Oh, I work with Black Ida a lot. Yeah, how do you find working with it? A lot of people suggest getting like a light underneath, but I don't know how that would look with the camera on top. It's a pain? So I've heard. I reckon you'll crank those stitches out in no time. Dace, confidence. Well, I appreciate that, Dace. What have you been up to lately? It's nice to see you. How has the crafting been for you? Long ago, for sure, only way I would have figured it out was to clean it and pray it still worked, yeah. Would it have hurt to try it? That's why I'm so mad about it? No, for sure, I completely agree with you. Like, it wouldn't even take that much to try and clean it up and try it out. And then you can throw it out afterwards if it doesn't work, but, like, I don't understand why they would do that. But you can get a backlight? Yeah, the backlight's supposed to work a lot, but I just don't know how it's gonna look. I use tailored chalk to work on Black Ida? Really? Then wash it out? Interesting. Duo doesn't want to join me in 310 Hell? No. Well, the problem is, Melvin, it's 13,000 stitches, and I'm worried I won't be able to do 43,000 stitches in 1 year. That's my worry. I won't be able to do 43,000 stitches in 1 year. I did it that first year, but I stitched so much extra hours. It was like, I had to do almost 500 hours to finish Chrono Trigger that first year. 500 hours of stitching. It was a lot. I've seen some people, like my dad, stitch and never pull the thread under. They'll poke the needle through. Yeah, so I think I know some people that do that, Galileo. He like sticks his needle. I can't do it on here. You can't do it with like a loop, with a hoop like this, or like any sort of thing. The way I'm stitching it, like basically what they do is they go down like this, and then they instantly put it back up through the hole here. But I don't have the flexibility of the fabric enough, so they do something like that. Like, if I wasn't working with a hoop or like something to hold it, like a frame, you'd be able to do that because the fabric is a lot more pliable, right? The way that I'm working on it right now, it's just not really conducive. It just seems more of a pain for me. At the same time, too, though, not working with a frame, you can have tension issues, especially if you jump a lot. For regular crosses, it shouldn't be too bad, but you have to be a little careful about having some issues like that. Okay, do I have enough floss to finish this? I hope so. I'm almost there. Again, a lot of these starting colors really don't have that many stitches to them. You get used to the Black Ida though. Crafting and endless. Crafting is endless. Whip piles are forever. There's been some neat progress though. I'm glad to hear that, Dace. This is 18 count. This is 18. What do you usually work with, Coco? Maybe even smaller. So Coco does a lot of variety gaming, but has been doing a fair amount of cross stitch lately. Although they do all kinds of stuff. I've seen them play bass on stream with Rocksmith. They've done a fair amount of cross stitch recently, but every once in a while they do some cross stitch on stream also. But yeah, they got a great place over there. If you guys don't know Coco already, You work with 16? So the first project I did, which was the Chrono Trigger one 5 years ago, or almost 5 years ago, I started it 5 years ago, was on 16 count. I don't know if I'd stick with the 18 or if I'd go to 16 count again for it. Be curious to see what I would do or how I would do it. I'm not sure. I've been liking 16 count, but sometimes it gets really tight. Like a little too tight. Just a little too tight. Well, that was a baby announcement. My niece is having a baby boy. His blanket is currently 5 rows from starting the border. I'm totes excited. He even had a name picked out too. That's awesome. When is the baby due, Rochelle? My sister is allergic to logic. Oh, hell, she didn't even understand why Mom and I loved our lemon of a car because it's falling apart. Like, all I needed was a couple of new parts and cosmetic work. Other than that, it still ran pretty well. And it was an irreplicable year and make. The moment something is old, broken, or stupid to her, it's useless. Yeah. I mean, some people are like that. They'd rather just have new stuff that works. Some people are a little bit more thrifty. My fave debate is 2 threads or 3 for coverage on 16. Yeah, so picks, that's the thing. That's the thing. It's not amazing coverage with 2 threads on 16. It works, but it's not super tight. There's definitely some bleed through. But 3 would just be way too tight, I think. 18 count 2 can be very tight, but you get great coverage. But I don't know. It's that's a tough debate for sure. I use 3 on 16. I like them thick. Yeah, but how do you get the needle through? What size needle are you using? Same, it's why I stitch on 18 because 2 threads for coverage on loop start. Yeah, 2 thread on 16 leaves stars between the, for sure. They definitely leave stars, 100%. That Chrono Trigger piece definitely has some. Definitely has some. It was 2 threads on 16. Two threads on 16. Okay. Do I have enough floss? Please, I don't want to grab more. Let me just do this. You avoid 16. Why, Dace? To avoid the internal debate, yeah. I don't mind the stars. It depends what project you're doing. I had plenty when I did Final Fantasy 16, mainly because I did it on 20, and 20 was way too tight for 2 threads. What's up? What? Why would you write that?
I don't know.
That's terrible. My hands are too much for this.
Apparently. Don't use your piece of shirt, you're gonna destroy it.
Oh my god, I'm trying to open like a jar and I need give me a cloth. It's my hands are too sweaty from all the panic stitching.
It's okay, I'll just use hot water.
No, I can get it open. I just give me a cloth.
No, you're wasting too much time stitching.
Yeah, I'm on 18 right now. You avoid 16 at all costs. I prefer 18. I'm on 18 right now, Coco. I'm on 18. Speaking of lemon cars, aren't you glad you got rid of yours? Yes, Yumino. Yes. One of the things mentioned about Black Ida will show through more with light thread than White Ida and darker thread. It looks like that CT piece is pretty dark all around. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, the Chrono Trigger one's pretty. So I could probably do 16 and 2, and it wouldn't show as much because it's a darker piece. The white showed through a lot on 16 with 2 because it was white, right? And since it's so dark, the white really shined through quite a bit. That would make sense. I have like 2 stitches left and barely any floss. Can I do this? The last little stitches I need to do are over here. I need to go 1, 2. Over here, I think. Yeah, these 2 stitches. Oh, please have enough. I am not sure I have enough. I'm like so close. I might have enough to do the stitches, but maybe not enough to pin stitch. It's very tight. Very tight. Okay, so we got that. Can I pin stitch now is the real question. Can I pin stitch? It's like barely on my needle. I'm like holding it so tight so that it doesn't come off the thread doesn't come out of my needle. Wow, can't believe we got that. Amazing. Wowzers. We got it. We got it. So yeah, I might not have an issue. That not too bad. Too sweaty from oh no, that's terrible. Terrible, you mean? What the hell? It's an awful joke. I mean, if you want some cloth to shine between, that's fine. For pixel art, I want full coverage as there are no gaps in pixels. For sure, Pix, for sure. But yeah, it was an 82, 83 Datsun Nissan number 4. Ours was like an 85 ever made. Dual year makes and make and model. Wow, okay. No wonder you wanted to keep it. It's the first fall winter I've known you, and you haven't told us your car won't start. That's true, Yumino, but the winter hasn't actually started yet, Yumino, so we'll see. There's still time. I think we'll end up being okay with my Pikachu piece. I'm finding it tough with the yellow and light greens, yeah? You don't know what came over me? Seriously, Queen, what the hell? I followed you a while back, but I haven't been able to catch a stream. Can't wait to check out your content. Pix does a lot of awesome stuff, Coco. I'm sure you'd have a lot of fun over there. Number 4 out of 85 cars. That's really cool, Scatter. Alright guys, we have the last ad break coming up for the stream. So I appreciate you guys for being here. We do 3 minutes of ads to just remove pre-rolls. So I appreciate your understanding and thank you very much for sticking through to the ads because they really do help the stream quite a bit. We're going to be stitching for another 30 minutes about. And then we're going to get a quick prediction, a quick guessing game in. But we're gonna I'm gonna thread this to get a little bit of a stretch. You should probably get a stretch in also if you are doing some crafting, because you can hurt yourself. Get some stretching in. You can go to the washroom, rest your eyes, do whatever you need to do. But we'll be back in a couple of minutes. Hang tight, and yeah, we'll be right back. We'll be right back. There's not that many stitches of this. There's really not that much. I don't think I need to grab a lot. There's gonna be some jumping, but not too much left. All right, guys, hang tight. We'll be back. Is this 2 or 4? How much is this? It's 3. Why are you 3? I guess I can loop start, but I really don't want to. I'm gonna grab the 2, and then if I ever do this one thread again, I'll just loop start it, but that's strange. Why do I have 3 threads? One of them must have loop started at some point, but that's very strange. That, or someone was using 3 for this. I don't know. Ads, yes, Misty. Ads. Ads. Why did I do 2? That's so weird. Well, fortunately, it says there's only 3. It says there's a proper amount, but I don't know why it happened twice. I love lemon. My mom was even going to sign it over to me so I could fix it when it kind of died on us. That sucks. At a certain point, there's no point fixing an old car like that, but it really depends. All right, stretch, guys. Do your stretches. We once resoldered a cheap speaker with an iron skewer, warming up by the stove. It still works to this day, and it's been over 8 years. Damn, Melvin. Resub to you today, too. Aw. Very sweet, Rochelle. All right, get your stretches in, guys. Get your stretches in. Yeah, but at some point, Scatter, there's no, some stuff it's just too expensive and not worth it anymore. It really depends. It really depends what's wrong with it. Full cars that keep breaking down become gigantic money pits. Been there, done that. Definitely, definitely. But some things are worth repairing and some things aren't. Like, if the transmission dies, that is a very expensive fix. Or if the engine dies, like that, like, the car is dead. Like, there's nothing to fix it. But I mean, like, you know, brakes, a wheel bearing, like, certain things that are wear and tear on any car, that's fine. Also boats. Boats equal bust out another 1,000. Oh my god. You're too kind. I've lurked in yours a bit and love your pieces. Pixeler nerds for life. 100% pics. All I took from that is that Queen is much younger than we thought. No, Queen is literally a year younger than me. That's it. Not even. 6 months. Can't regret getting older too much. That would be the world be like. Oh my god. Imagine. Imagine Queen. Okay, so where are we going? Where are we going? I have no gray hair, old man. I have gray hair and Queen doesn't. She always rips me for that. Rips me all kinds. Rips me all kinds. Or wrinkles? I really don't have that many wrinkles. I really don't have that many wrinkles. I look pretty decent for being almost 40, which is kind of ridiculous. Kind of ridiculous to think I'm almost 40. Like, what the hell's up with that? I'm closer to 40 than 30. Ugh. Brakes is just something that always needs to be replaced at some point, but yeah, transmission, etc. is not worth it. We stupidly replaced the transmission on our very old car, and it was never the same, and a ton of other stuff shit the bed after that. Yeah, I mean, transmission's the rough. I forget you're 40, do you, chickadee? I have no gray hairs. I skipped gray and went to white. But Taxi, you just shave your head. You just be like, I don't have gray hair. I have no hair. That's the trick. You just say you don't have gray hair because you have none. It's a lot easier that way. It's a lot easier that way, Taxi. Taxi, how was your nap? Do you feel better? You nice and refreshed? I'm 41 and I have no gray hair and only a couple small wrinkles under your eyes. I thought you were a bit younger, Emino. I had no idea. I thought you were in your late 30s. Although then again, 5 years ago, when we were doing Chrono Trigger, you were in your late 30s. And I will forever always think you're in your late 30s because time never changes. You meet someone, they're forever that age. They're forever that age for whatever reason. The first time is like, oh, this little kid, your friend's kid is 7 years old. Okay, well then you're 7 years old forever. I'm 21. Nah, you're 7. You're 7. I'm just frustrated with myself. I spent 200 replacing both front and rear brakes and the whole drum set too. Only to turn around and total the car the next week. Yeah, well, I mean, you can't. Yeah, but that's a bit different, Rochelle. Like, you can't really plan accidents. That just happens sometimes, unfortunately. Obviously, you never really want to get into an accident, but I mean, like, repairing your car and it breaking down again versus getting into an accident are like two vastly different things, right? You embrace the grays, Twinkle Toe. Embrace the grays. Now it sounds like Taxi's in denial. Yes, much better. I also don't actually care. That's true too, Taxi. Because I was when we met. That's true, Yumino. That's because Yumino looks amazing. That does hurt. Yes, I tease Duo, but he looks very dashing with grays. Don't tell him. Thank you, Queen. All Lemon needed was a new fan and radiator, and I was willing to put in the time and effort and money to learn how to fix it up yourself. See, if you have a car like that and you fix things yourself, it's a lot better. Like, mechanics tend to have all old beaters themselves because they know shit's money pits, but if they can fix it themselves and they know how to do it and they're not really paying labor, then it's not so bad. That's like a very different scenario also, for sure. But it sucks that it did die, though. Sister hates it when I try to learn new things. That's really shitty, Scatter. Yeah, your sister doesn't seem like she has a great mentality towards that stuff. Learning new skills is always fantastic. Learning new skills is always fantastic. My hair started falling out in my teens, but I learned to not care. I don't need much shampoo now. That's good. I know exactly how much gray and white hair I have. That's what grew in first when my hair started to grow back in, really. I wonder why. Okay. So I don't know if we're going to get to the yellow. We might. I don't know if... probably not going to be able to finish the yellow. I wanted to get to 4.5 hours today. But if we end up stitching till 5, that's only another 13 minutes. I might be able to finish this color, but then that's about it. If I do the extra 10, get into the 4:30 instead of 4:20. I'm not sure. I started a bit later than I wanted to today. I really wanted to start a bit earlier. Did not quite get the chance. As always, it always takes me a lot longer to start up than I would expect or want. My poor Fit has been in so many accidents, but luckily she's been able to be repaired every time. I dread the day she gets totaled. They don't even make those anymore, eh? Women should have grays just as much as guys. Yeah, for sure. Why not? Actually didn't notice much gray when I saw him. I mean, I don't have that much. It's mostly around my temples. I don't have that many gray hairs. There's like a bit here. It's not overly stated at the moment. Okay, perfect. Very nice. We're going back here. I have most of this stuff finished. She should hear her talk about money. I fry my brain every time I try to understand her logic about everything. Some people, that's why we're all different. We all lead different experiences and different thought patterns and processes. All you can do is really focus on yourself. That's it, Scatter. Can't really change other people's minds unless they really want to change it. So it's just wasted effort. Sometimes, unfortunately. You're gonna lurk and stop digging this amazing hole I have going. But with gray hairs and underage stitching remarks, I think I hit my quote of unsensitive and awful things to say today. I gotta go eat my jar of pickles. Queen. It's because she wants me to stitch under. That's why she said under. That's why. What is this music? Where is this even from? Buck Bumble. I remember that game. I don't think I ever played Buck Bumble, but I always saw it at the Blockbuster. Has anyone played Buck Bumble? Does anyone remember that? I recognize the cover, but again, I only ever saw it at the Blockbuster. I don't think I ever played it. No, they don't, and I hate it. I was going to buy a new one, but we ended up with the HRV instead, which I love. But geez, the Fit is such a cute and fun car. It's old though. Ours is 2008, but it still runs great. Our HRV is really good. We're really enjoying it. No worries, Scatter. It's all good. I want some long gray hair so I can be Gandalf on Halloween. That would be pretty sick, Galio. So yeah, Gali, did I miss your answer before? What kind of games do you like to play? You're talking about the Paper Mario before. Do you have a Switch? Have you played the new Paper Mario game, or the remake of the old Paper Mario game, I should say? Buck Bumble. Never heard of it, but then again, you've never heard of, really? You haven't heard of most of the games. What kind of games do you like to play, Scatter? I play a little bit of everything. My taste is eclectic and all over the place. Okay, perfect. So I feel like I have enough floss to finish this off. We should at least be able to start a little bit of the yellow, I want to say. The HRV is built on the Fit platform. I do really like the extra space. It has a nice amount of room, honestly. Our other car is a Matrix, and the Matrix is really good too, but the HRV just has that much extra bit of room. Enjoy the pickles, Queen. That was the last stitch. Oh, perfect. Amazing. I didn't even realize. Okay, so we have the next color to jump into, which is the same color we almost finished with on Carbuncle, the yellow. And that is the last color I kind of have out for me today with Siren right now. Oh. It's great for Costco runs and lugging around stuff when we go to the beach, yeah. I mostly play Minecraft these days, but my favorite game are Medieval and Monster Rancher. Yo, Monster Rancher is sick, Scatter. I love Monster Rancher. I have Monster Rancher 2 for PS1, and Medieval I only played more recently. I played it a lot more recently, actually. I was 18, so I did have an extra color, actually. So we're only doing, that was this one. Okay, so we're doing this one instead. We're gonna do the 726. 726 is next up for me. But we don't have much time left, so how far do I make it here? I love Paper Mario, huge Zelda fan too. I've had a terrible string of games started, but not finished lately. I'm loving the new Dragon Quest 3 though, yeah. You might have fallen asleep, but Yona, welcome back. How you feeling? Do you want to get a guess in just in case you fall asleep again? Although the only thing is I don't know how long I'm stitching for. I'm either finishing in about 7 to 10 minutes or I'm going to go for another 15 minutes. Probably the 15. It's not that 15 minutes from now, 10, 15. It's just we'll have to do a quick guessing game, but oh god, yeah, someone who knows it. Yeah, I love Monster Rancher. Did you ever watch the anime? The Monster Rancher anime was sick. They released it on Steam recently, Monster Rancher, the original. I would love for them to release it on PlayStation. I would play that again for sure. So you're really enjoying the new Dragon Quest? That's awesome. The pixel, or the HD pixel remaster or whatever. So you're a big JRPG fan? Dax and I started playing Sackboy last night. Oh my god, and he threw me off the ledge like you did to poor Peas. I told him he's just like his friend Duo. You're terrible, Yumino. I hope the unintended nap was good. Hopefully you get some snoozes soon. Yeah, seriously. Eh? Wow, how rude. You should retaliate in an adequate way. Maybe change his coffee with engine oil. That would be a fun way to get back at him. Now, how do I want to do this? I've got a lot of jumping around to do. Okay, let's do the ones on the side here, and then I have to be careful about how I'm stitching here. There's a lot of empty space. There's a lot of empty space here. How am I going to stitch this? Okay, so we're going to start. We're going to start over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I should be right here. If I am right here, oh, that's wrong. What am I doing? What the hell did I just count? 1, oh yeah, because I wanted to go from here. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, 1, 2, 3, 4. Why? What the hell did I count? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4 should be right here, and I should be 2 away from that one, and skipping 1. Okay, I should be right here, and then this should nestle right up against the Moogle. But there's some empty space here, so I have to be very careful about how I stitch this. So this is right next to Moogle. That's fine. It's right next to Moogle over here. You're terrible. I don't want to throw people off ledges like you and Taxi. We're enjoying it a lot too, yeah? I was talking to someone once and I said Monster Rancher and they got excited and we had a great convo before I mentioned how I loved that you could get monsters by reading other game discs. That it suddenly got super confused. Turns out they thought I had said Monster Hunter. Yeah, no, Monster Hunter and Monster Rancher put in the disc in. It was sick. You've seen the anime? Never finished. I never finished it either. But I did. I always liked it. It was really cool. I played Monster Hunter also, but I played it on PS2. I never played World. Makes sense. Makes massive mental note to never piss off Fiona. You never figured that out before. 6 colors. I barely moved 25 stitches. Yeah, well, sometimes, Rochelle, that's what's gonna happen. There's a lot of very small stitch counts in this piece. A lot of very small stitch counts in this piece. Okay, so that one was here. Now I want to go up. We're just doing a little bit of the hair here and there. A little bit of the hair. So now we're going to do this one. Now the only problem is I can't get into that piece. I mean, I could, but I have to jump up there. Okay, so this is what we're going to do. Let me do these ones. We have 1, 2, and then 3 here. Okay. Because her hair has so much empty space, I have to be careful how I stitch. I don't want to go through the emptiness. That would be bad. Okay. Why do I hate my... You're fine, Rochelle, don't worry. Welcome back, Kiones. We were looking at the quilt before. It looks really cool. A lot of very small pieces you gotta sew together. Okay, so what I need to do is... I need to go... 1, 2, 3, 4 up. 1, 2, 3, 4 up, and skip one to the right. So from this one, 1, 2, 3, 4 up, skip one to the right. I should be directly under this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 away. Okay, we're good. So I'm supposed to be here, but the only problem is I need to be here. How am I gonna do this friggin' stitch? Okay, that's fine. I have to go from here and here. I'm still 8 away. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. So then I have to jump over here, 2 to the right. I have to go from the bottom stitch. And that should be 2 away from that one I just did. Is that correct? That is not correct. I went too far. I need to be right here. Read my last comment like Bart Simpson writing it on a blackboard. What's the last comment, Taxi? Makes a massive mental note to never piss off Yona. I know that. Oh, read my last comment like Bart Simpson writing on a you keep writing it out, Taxi. Yeah, Queen made that same comment years ago when I mentioned I know my way around poison. You're a happy camper. I have Thanksgiving leftovers. That's good, Sleeping Beauty. Yeah, the follower project is a 1/4 inch hexes and the other one is a 1/2 inch. Oh boy, that's small. I learned not to piss off Yona pretty early days after I first got here. Dragon, maybe? Dragon, what do you mean, Kionis? Dragon? My sister keeps swearing you can't make quilt by hand and I have to have the fancy machines. I mean, you could literally do it. It just takes forever. It like, honestly, like, the amount of time that it would take to do it by hand, it would just take a very long time. Anything's possible. It just would take so much time to do it by hand. Maybe they don't have a good way of expressing themselves, Scatter. Maybe they just don't have a good way to express themselves. Okay, so we got the 2 up over here. I need to come back down. There's more empty space here, but this is fine because my empty space ends to the right here, and I'm able to jump back down here and not have to worry about anything else. Now we jump over here. That should be 3 away from that stitch, which it is. Everything's lining up very nicely, and now we're going to go all the way to the middle here. Still got a little bit of time left. Ugh. Let's move around. All of this yellow is mostly in her hair. This is basically all it is. She's a blonde. She's got all this yellow hair. Kiddo said that, but yes, I am a dragon. Oh, a dragon. I make quilts by hand. I do short running stitches and tiny whip stitches to make it faster. How long does it take you, Lorelai? Instead we became friends, and one of the first things you said to me was some comforting, supportive words after my cousin insulted me for an entire evening. I remember, yeah. That was like after you went to like a family dinner or something, Yona. That's ridiculous. Some people are just the worst. Okay, so now from here, I do need to make a pretty hefty jump, which I'm going to do. But I'm only doing it this way. Eventually we're basically just going around and down. This is 1, 2, 3, 4 up from that stitch. So it should be right here. 1, 2, 3, 4 from this stitch. Let's just keep doing 1 stitch at a time. She contracts herself and then claims you're lying. Oh, and you tell her she does it. Maybe she's narcissistic or something, or quite possible. There are some mental stuff that tends to have people do that. I use medieval stitches. What exactly is a medieval stitch, Lorelai? Lorelai, how many Renaissance fairs did you go to this year? I know you like to frequent them. I really want to, maybe next year I'll try and go to one. I keep saying I want to go to one, but I never end up finding them in Montreal. I know they exist. I have friends that go. Like Xenia goes to Renaissance fairs, which is pretty sick. Takes a while, but not that long considering. Yeah, Lorelai, well, how big is the quilt? Partners in crime, you must have more focus than I have in week. Lorelai is, well, Lorelai does a lot. Lorelai is, hyper-focuses, I would say. Or they can hyper-focus. So that's one over here. We got these ones. We're gonna go down this way. A little bit of work on Siren. At least we're pretty much done Carbuncle. Perfect. Come down here a bit. 2 more stitches to the side. Alright, we only have about 5 minutes left of the stitching. If you want to get the guessing game started early, because we have to skedaddle. I have to go get dinner ready. Help Queen with that. So if you guys want to start the guessing game, we'll people will be able to get their guesses in now. We're going to stitch for another 5 minutes about. And try and get a couple of more of these yellow stitches done. I don't know how many I'll be able to do, but we're going to try and do some. So if you want to guess how many stitches I did today, we did the darker colors in Carbuncle, all of the gems. So the two dark colors in Carbuncle that were more or less the outlines, and all of the gem colors. And then we did everything that's in Siren right now, which isn't too much, but you know, we're making some good progress. Making some good progress. You can do exclamation point guess and then and then space the whatever your guess is going to be. How many do you think I did? So this one should be fine. I shouldn't be getting into any weirdness as far as I don't think I'm getting into anything here. Or going through the spaces, I mean. That was 2 away and 1 down. Okay. 2 away and 1 down. Let's go back over here and finish these ones up. Perfect. And whoever, since we're giving this away at the end of the year, whoever gets the closest guess, no Price is Right rules, you don't have to worry about going over. Whoever gets the closest guess wins a free ticket into the cross-stitch giveaway. That's going to be happening on December 22nd. It's coming up soon. Never heard from him again after that to this day, but I found out that he lied to his mom, my aunt, that he apologized to me, which of course he never did. Wow, that's awful, Leona, what the fuck? We're pretty sure she's narcissistic. Even the family is pretty much done with her stuff too. Oof. That's awful, Scatter. I could, but I would forget. Which part? All the guesses. Get those guesses. And Black Sheep, how you doing today? We're guessing how many stitches I did tonight. How many stitches do you think I did today? I worked on all of the dark colors of Carbuncle. I did the gem. And then I worked on all of Siren right now. That's all we've done. This is supposed to be 2 under this one, so I need to be over here. That should be 1, 2, 3, 4 to the right. 1, 2, 3. This is 4 to the right. We're good here. Okay, we got 2 stitches here. There's empty space between those 2 stitches. That's why I didn't jump to it from the other spot. Or like it would have made more sense to jump to it from up here, but I didn't want to go through the emptiness that is that area. So we're just going to do this over here. We're going to come back this way. We're not going to finish this yellow tonight, but we'll finish this on Tuesday, and then I probably will not finish Siren on Tuesday. I would love to finish Siren on Tuesday, but I'm pretty sure Siren will get finished after, probably not Tuesday, but maybe the day after. Or maybe Siren could finish. There's a lot of different colors, though. I'm pretty sure I'm going to be stitching slow. Pretty sure I'll be stitching slow. Good, busy and running around, but finally got some downtime. Black Sheep, I'm almost catching up to you tonight. So how can I change my guess? Just do it again, Pro. If you do it a second time, it just replaces your old guess. So don't worry about it, pro. Should win by technically today. You only did one stitch, the X stitch. That's true, I only did one type. I only did one type. Black Sheep, busy week ahead. How was your Thanksgiving? Did you have a lot of fun? Did you have any family come in? What did you guys do for Thanksgiving? You're super happy with my nails right now. I managed to get a winter wonderland effect with the glitter. That's awesome, Rochelle. Sounds very cool. Nice little winter theme. Did you, is your tree already up, Rochelle, or what? Get those guesses in. The over-under was 121 today, so we stitched for 4.5 hours. I'll let you know what the over-under is after we're done for the day. I might even get a pin stitch. Do I try and finish this off? I don't have that much floss left, but would I be able to finish all the colors with this when I come back? No, probably not. Maybe. There's a bit of jumping, but it's not too terrible. Okay, that's it. 4 hours, 4.5 hours done today. That is our stitch. That is our stitch. That's what it looks like. Let me show you guys what it really looks like. We just had Friendsgiving, we stumped ourselves and got drunk. Sounds like fun, Black Sheep. Let me show you guys what this looks like. It's looking pretty good so far, though. Let me just zoom this up over here. And let me just remove this. Look at that, I'm wearing jeans today. Lazy Chocobo, how's the rest of your day been? What is going on here? Okay, let me just remove this. Whoop. Remove this. There you go. And there it is. That is what the cross stitch looks like right now. I could probably bring this in a bit closer. Why do you gotta spin, bro? It's looking pretty sweet. You can actually tell it's Siren now. Where did you go? Where did my invite go? Is the blue background stitches or is that color of the fabric? It's the color of the fabric. It's the hand-dyed stuff. Jonas. It's hand-dyed. Hey, we did that yesterday. The kids are super happy with how it looks. I'll have to get a picture up. Do it, Rochelle. Pop a picture. You better have done more stitches than me too. I started 2 hours late and took 10 minutes. I took a 10-minute break. We'll see, Lorelai. I don't know. Going good. Going to put my Christmas decor today. Nice, Lazy Chocobo. I want Taxi to bring back the graph of how many stitches you did next year. I missed the graph. Yeah, I missed the graph too. I want to see the stats. I want to see the stats. Lone Wolf getting a guess, and look at that. It's looking fantastic. Your Siren looks a ton better than mine. I've got 2 colors of her hair done, so it looks like a gold and brown dotted mess. I have a little bit more of the body done. It's looking friggin' sweet though.